Hey, Roger the announcer here. Do we have a show in store for you today? On episode 81, we're celebrating the legendary D&D Studios. Our guest is one half of the D's, Mr. David Lotwin. We go behind the scenes, hear the stories, discuss the classics, and relive the historic moments that came out of D&D. And if you know anything about Take It Personal, you know we take our tributes serious. Very serious. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure that's why we're called the King of the Tributes. We have all your favorite D&D cuts from Nas, Biggie, Jay, M.O.P., Jeru The Damaja, Black Moon, KRS-One, Gangstar, and all those classic D&D collabos too. We even have some special guests stopping by to share some stories of D&D. We have the GOAT, DJ Premier. We have comedian Russell Peters. We've got the legendary Mark, the 45 King, and Juice Crew member Craig G. This is our D&D tribute episode. Enjoy.
Yo, just relax. Y'all know the name. Take it personal. Right now you're tuned in to Take It Personal.
I'm getting ready to put y'all up on something, man.
The revolution is here.
No doubt.
Yo, this is KRS-One, checking out the Take It Personal radio show.
Yo, check it out, y'all. This is DJ Premier.
Yo, what's up? It's Black Thought from the legendary Roots Crew, and you checking out Take It Personal Radio.
Yo, check this out. It's the Soul Brother #1 Pete Rock.
Yo, what's up? This is Diamond D representing Digging in the Crates right here on Take It Personal Radio, the best in hip-hop.
You are now checking out.
Y'all know the name.
Boy Farrell Monch, you already know what it is. I want to give a big shout out to the Take It Personal show.
This is Chuck D.
This is Flavor Flav, boy. And you checking it out. Take it personal. So, yo, do that.
Right now you listening to Take It Personal. Spinning that fly shit, you heard.
Yo, what's up? It's Eric Sermon, the Green Knight Bandit representing EP&D here on Take It Personal Radio. This the truth.
Check them out.
Yo, what's up? It's the artist named Schooly D. You're checking out Take It Personal.
You're checking out Take It Personal with my people. Y'all care anymore about this hip-hop, man? What you waiting for?
Gotta style on man. I'm right.
Check it out, it's your boy MC Serge, and right now you're checking out Take It Personal. It's not a game.
Take it personal.
Alright, yo, ladies and gentlemen, right now, if you don't know what the fuck is about to go on, this is Take It Personal. With my boy Full of Flavor, Kevlar, Aaron, Roger the announcer, and DJ 360 with his stinking ass. This is Take It Personal, and we in the building,
Back at you. How we do? Primo, Jigga Man, history in the making. Let's go. I spit the murderous, my murderous shit. I keep the gangster, get gangster. Feel me? I spit that Brooklyn. Yo, career crook, nobody rap Brooklyn like me. Jigga Man, Volume 3, I'm packed looking like me. Stop the presses, baby girls, drop your dresses. BK, lick a shot for Big Pop in heaven. Ever since I came through, niggas got the impression everything I drop, out of the question. Stop the guessing, it's hot, flow's proven. I pack cause my dough's moving. My whole crew up in this motherfucker. We spray corners, standing like you got a cape on you. Fine, you'll be wearing a black suit a long time. I put your crew in hard bottoms. The priest is like God's got him. He never did nothing to nobody, but them boys shot him. Brandish iron, outlandish buying. Bentley coupes, not bragging, just simply the truth. We all from the ghetto, only difference we go back up in D&D on this primo track. Listen, I'm so gangsta, pretty chicks don't wanna fuck with me. Iceberg, slim baby, ride rims. I'm so gutter, ghetto girls fall in love with me.
You know him well.
By the name of Jigga, I'm so gangsta, pretty chicks don't wanna fuck with me. You can love me or hate me. I'm so ghetto girls fall in love with me. Rockefeller, lock the whole block down. Wednesdays I'm up and shine, cheetahs Monday night. I'm fucking with the model chicks Friday night at light. So I'm cruising in a car with this bougie broad. She said, Jigga man, you rich, take the do-rag off. Hit a U-turn, mom dropping you back off. Front of the club, Jigga, why you do that for? Thug nigga to the end, tell a friend, bitch. Won't change for no paper, plus I been rich. 88 been hustling, Lennon been crushing them. Women been fucking them, huh? You see, I live for the love of the street. Rap to the ruggedest beats. Whole closet cluttered with heat. I spit the murder, that Brooklyn shit. Furthermore, ma, we tote guns to the Grammys, pop bottles on the White House lawn. Guess I'm just the same old Sean. I'm so gangster, pretty chicks don't wanna fuck with me. Iceberg, slim baby, ride rims. I'm so ghetto girls fall in love with me. You know them well, by the name of Jigga. I'm so gangster, pretty chicks don't wanna fuck with me. You can love me or hate me. I'm so ghetto girls fall in love with me. Rockefeller, lock the whole block down. I'm from the M to the A, baby, RCY. So it's hard for me to let the larceny die. Niggas see me in the streets with no bodyguards, just two big guns that'll body your squad. Cause niggas be scheming on me, probably y'all. Think Jigga's a joke, nigga? Hardy hard. Spit Brooklyn every time I bust. Radio's gotta play me though I cuss too much. Magazines said I'm shallow, I never learned to swim. Still they put me on their cover cause I earned for them. Soon as I sell too much, watch them turn on him. Cause that seems to be the shit that I earn for them. I spit that murderous. Every time a verbalist, iller than verbal cannons or old dog and menace. I'm ill, start to finish. I rip apart contenders, I'm hot.
Take It Personal Radio, episode 81. This is the Armani Tumor episode. Big ups to Armani and the New York Giants. But listen, tonight it's all about D&D Studios, the number one, hands down, bar none, studio in the hip-hop game. There is no doubt about it. There is no 1B. This is 1A through fucking Z. Can't top it. I'm going to make it short because I know Dre probably prepared a thesis for this episode, so I'm done.
Kev, you know I always like to throw down a little bit of knowledge, as they say. Hey, let's set the stage. We're on 37th Street. It's New York City, and tonight we're going to go behind the scenes into hip-hop's most memorable recording studio ever. More classic albums have come out of D&D to define the sound that reverberated through the world of hip-hop. Talking with someone who was in every studio session and seeing legends be born must have been something next to amazing. Watching Nas do New York State of Mind, hearing Biggie live to Throw Down on Kick in the Door are unbelievable. Hearing Jeru do verses on Come Clean, this is where the magic happened, and tonight we're going to fill up your tank with all the stories, all the arguments, and all the oh shit moments from this sacred spot. Buckle up.
That was fucking good.
This show may arguably be the greatest music show we have put out on Take It Personal Radio. We have over 3 hours of D&D classics. These are going to be songs that you and I love. These are going to be songs that you didn't even know was recorded at D&D. This is going to be a history lesson for many. This is our D&D tribute, and we also have a few special guests stopping by, like Russell Peters, Craig G of the Juice Crew, and the legendary Mark 45 King, to name a few. So stay tuned. This is our D&D tribute. I cannot wait for you guys to hear this. The stories that Dave has, the music that we play. This is truly going to be possibly our greatest show of 2021. We probably won't even do another show after this because there's no way to top it. Wade?
There is no way on earth that any show we have done up to this point musically tops this show. The hair standing up on my arms. This is one fucking slamming song after another for 3 hours. It's relentless. A lot of my favorite albums of all time, most of my favorite albums of all time, recorded at this studio. Anything from OC to Jeru to let's go back to the 80s. The Fat Boys recorded at D&D. By the way, can't believe this news we're seeing today about Prince Marky D. Rest in peace, Prince Marky D, a very cool dude who was living in Fort Lauderdale. I don't know if y'all knew that, but right down the road from us, and having a hell of a time, I think, running a strip club. But just a cool dude, a fun-loving guy, and was just crushed to see him pass away. So, condolences to all of his people, and wow, another. I feel like this is happening too often. I hate talking about it, but we'd be remiss not to mention the great Prince Marky D from one of the first groups I ever started listening to as I discovered rap music in the mid-'80s. Prince Marky D, R.I.P. All right, back to the good stuff. We got to get into these joints. Watch Roger do his thing.
Hey, Roger the announcer here. Still bringing you the best in hip-hop from the 80s, 90s, and today. Still bringing you the best interviews from your favorite artists like Black Thought, Redman, KRS-One, and DJ Premier. Still bringing you the most diverse hip-hop show in existence. Hey, look, after 4 seasons, you should know the deal. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the sounds of Take It Personal. Now, back to the program.
Hey, this is Russell Peters. I want to talk about D&D Studios real quick. You know, D&D to hip-hop, especially in the 90s, is what the wall of sound was for the 60s. It was Sound City for the alternative music. It was Muscle Shoals for the southern rock sound. It's as important as every other studio that they've had in this game. And the amount of legendary music that came out of that one studio is an incredible feat. So salute to D&D Studios, to Dave and Doug Lotwin, to DJ Premier, and if you don't believe me, take it personal.
Oh, shit. Once I D&D.
Whoa.
Reel it back.
Roll it back.
I'm boot camp for life. Never worry about the yard, I get cream. Say I switch teams, get plumped like Mitch Green. Yo, plus I'm MFC for life. Like my Hennessy straight in the glass, no ice. You remember me? Great if I pass your wife. Remember me through our sea, her ass so tripe. Yo, I push a hot car, go in the hot bar, slap the bartender guard, so I piss on the cop car. Niggas tell me Ruckus, you the bastard type. I'm like, go fuck yourself, you hermaphrodite. Never do a show a song unless the cash is right. But I give a hoe a thong if her ass is tight. Poppin' the E, yo, my pops with me. Have me knocking my knees, bustin' snot on the teeth. When I jump out the car, eyes locking at me. Ain't my fault that I'm poppin' the beat. Fuck looking at me. See how it sound? A lot of MCs. See how it sound? You're about to see heavy green cats get paid. See how it sound? A lot of MCs. See how it sound? You're about to see. Rap back on another level.
Living next door to the ones that'll leave you leaky. Burn one for freaky, burn one for puns, burn one for L, burn one if you like the burn and the smell. The Jimmy go on spree and twist about 3 of them things. Y'all niggas know the songs I sing. That nasty, filthy, underground, urban, stocking cap over the turban. So whether country, whether city, anywhere, spit it analog, spit it digit. Watch me, y'all know the God do rhyme. Roll with fam that 9 to 5 and do crime. I'm like no other. I rhyme cause I love to and still chop my weed up on album cover. Jimmy Grand review, my preview bumping. Some beat the shit forever dumping. A lot of MCs. See how it sound? You're about to see heavy green cats get paid. See how it sound? A lot of MCs. See how it sound? You're about to see. Rap back on another level.
Yeah.
Come on. What?
Come on, Ado.
Y'all niggas be frontin' on A like he ain't hot. Cocked it and blasted in they face, nigga, and he ain't shot. Just a verse to the lead, and we never do like them. It's too late in this game to be telling y'all who I am. But I'm the rapper that battled the beats. The same one that married the priest to the nun that carried the seed. We them weed addicts that ain't never high. If Doug or Dave tell you A don't pass it, they ain't never lie. So we the ones that lock the cops up. I even rock the drop with the top up. Hit the shots and not duck. AG is the bastard that slaved the master. And I shine when I want just to play with NASA. I'm the tail that wagged the dog. We walked before we had to crawl. I'm the nut that passed the ball. We the cause and effect and roars and get. And we that call that collect that y'all don't want to accept. Come on. See how it sound? A lot of MCs. See how it sound? You're about to see. Green cats. Hey. See how it sound? A lot of MCs.
Watch your eardrums pop. Watch your eardrums pop. Watch your eardrums pop. Got this rap shit locked, plus I'm holding the master. Key for you to see, ain't no snapping the snatcher. Capture melodies like felonies on run. Watch your brain burst, spitting this verse through the tongue. Human magnum, tame it and I'm ready to discharge. To kick hard like kung fu flicks in your mix. God blaze through flannel and rearrange and change like candles. Come through, destroy you and your hip hop panels. Making your head jerk till your neck hurt. Lyrical expert, the senator. Bomb the
niggas is bringing knives to a gunfight. I'm one hype motherfucker that come right at all times. Sit me on the chorus line, 8 bars and pass. Give us 4 stars, it's the all-star cast lineup. Nigga, your time's up. We coming at ya, and after crumb snatcher, snatch your worldly possessions. I got strict orders to clap ya. 6 sort of relax ya, 1 to the melon for good measure. To let y'all niggas know the type of shit that we after.
It's real ghetto like D&D. All-stars. Battle on the mic. It's real ghetto like D&D. All-stars. It's real ghetto like D&D. All-stars. Battle on the mic. It's real ghetto like D&D. All-stars.
Q-Ball. Yo, it's the Q-B. So watch what you saying. Your mom is writing checks that your ass ain't paying. While your team bricklaying, we got dream team stats. QNC, heavy cream cash. My car gleam wax. You trying to get a bitch while we trying to get rich. My leather button tuck stitch. Trunk smell like snitch. Your whole style glitch. Fly your squad up off the handle. NYC scandal. Ball headed Mike Vandal.
It's on. We too. On this paper chase caper, aim for 6 figures, fake niggas like a taper. That 20-inch on your BNs type shit. We on and shine like the glimmer off my charm. It's like lyrical harm when the piece touch my palm. It's the storm before the calm. John Blaze for alarm with that dictatorial for you and your whole clique. Knock the screws out the hoopty and bomb your whole shit.
Hey yo, we scheme on the riches. Got cars and bitches. Put these rappers under pressure till they break like dishes. Got y'all niggas saying, y'all know who this is. Pour mad rappers out. My crew give niggas the business. Some say we belong in the cage like Nicholas. Gage inconspicuous. Mad niggas come out, but then look ridiculous. Cause the brain always be on some different shit. Either on the move or on the ab, just kicking it. Trying to move fast, or driving by slow, smoking weed with hash. So don't ask. The MFC, BCC, ghetto like D&D on MTV.
Yeah, well it's definitely on your MTV Raps, you know what I'm saying? And we up here in D&D Studios. Brothers playing a little pool, cooling out with the crew up in here. And what's up? We got my man Premier right here. What up?
What's up, everybody out there, TV land? What's up, Mom?
And my man.
Dude, just that unlimited rhymes and rhymes. You know what I'm saying? The whole Gangstar Foundation. My man Mike Brown, Capone. My man Sincere from the East, you know what I'm saying? My man Alcazar over there from the East. Little Dap, Stick over there, Jeru The Damaja. On this side over here, we got my man DJ Scratch, the notorious DJ Scratch.
Well, from down with
my man OC right here, you know what I'm saying? Awfully raw in the house. My engineer right there, Eddie Sancho, chilling, you know what I'm saying? And well, we got my man over here, the Canadian Stallion. You know what I'm saying? Word.
So basically, where we at up here today at Yo MTV Raps is at the laboratory, where Premier, one of the top underground hip hop producers, you know what I'm saying, already worldwide, internationally known as a DJ. This is where it all goes down, and this is the lab. And what we gonna do here at Yo MTV Raps is go into the studio with my man, and you gonna tell us how it's done, right?
Yeah, fuck wrong with you, man? Shit be happening out here, man. Niggas don't be realizing this shit, man. Yo, man, tell them what you be seeing out your window. Yo, I be seeing out my window gunshots every day. Man, yo, I see you sex money and drugs too. Yo, tell them how Duke said. The world's about to end, about to end.
Born in the ghetto, it's hard to survive. Some have achieved and many brothers try, but I realize which life to choose. I wanna make money, so I gotta pay dues, but there's no rules and you only have one chance. If you fuck up, kid, you face the circumstance. At night, I used to scream and shout, living in the ghetto, trying to get the hell out. So I would try as I watch my friends die, but all I could do is sit back and cry. These are feelings I'm expressing through my rhymes. I've been through hard times, so many problems on my mind. I wasn't living rich and I also wasn't poor. I try to appreciate, but I deserve more. Yeah, Superman, superstar, give me super fat dough, like Pablo Escobar.
Star, feared by bandits, hated by chicks, loved by kids, and never did a bit. Yes, the group on me thick, plus I don't eat beef. Cause these dizzy ass niggas and chick
man breaks it down through the cars. After that, keep it moving. Have no time to be fooling around town. And you know you get down with this hype sound. The things I seen to make a grown man dream and speak saying. Born by yourself, be by yourself. Let my lyrics vibrate and shake the earth. I travel ghetto to ghetto, back streets to street. Dig around all crime with this ill mastermind. Mom Duke used to tell me with these tears in her eyes. Now I'm out on my own, surviving with the time like an African tribe. Little dapper blow your mind, check it out like this.
And then like that,
superstar. What the fuck, y'all moving on up? Yes, the group on with this, so all your pumps hear this. So what the fuck, y'all moving on up? Yes, the group on with this, so all your pumps hear this. So what the fuck, y'all moving on up? Yes, the group on with this, so all your pumps hear this. So what the fuck, y'all moving on up? Yo, check it out like this.
Walk in the tunnels of hell, the next level. It's the nutcracker giving hell to the devil. Playing the game, the New York pain makes me wanna bust, but I just maintain. Cause nowadays, I talk to a brother. Always love your mother, cause you never get another. In the streets, busting off shots. Fuck the cops, I got superstar props. Big time dough, money is a thriller. I'm getting more iller than a Zodiac killer. No lie, but before I say bye, you can't take money with you when you die.
Yo, I got niggas flipping their wig, chicks grabbing their cunts. As the rhyme they get doper, infants they greet me with blunts. One time for your mind before I break these streets. Ain't nothing holding me back. Hip hop tracks, yo son, you know the feeling. Shit will get revealed as the times I get better. And you know what that skills. I seen the days turn into nights as the stars shine bright. Motherfuckers moetting, chicks they keep stretching like Dawn Perignon. One day we'll live large, word to Allah, and it don't seem hard. No more jealousy and envy. Curses put upon me, watch me live free as can be. With my niggas you see, rising to the top like a rocket ship. Yo, I go far. Superstar. So what the fuck, y'all moving on up? I'm a nigga, so all your pump hear this. So what the fuck, y'all moving on up? I'm a nigga, so all your pump hear this. How about some hardcore? Give it like you raw. How about some hardcore? Give it like you raw. How about some hardcore? Give it like you raw. How about some hardcore? Give it like you raw. How about some hardcore? Give it like you raw. For the fellas on the corner, posted up 20 deep with your F on your hip, ready to flip. Whenever you empty your clip, grip your sidekick. You got skill, your best bet is to chill. And do yourself a favor, don't come nowhere near the hell with that bullshit. Word money grip, it'll toss ya. Make a reminisce of Frank Nitty, the enforcer. I move with MOP's last generation. Straight up and down, it's like you want a conversation. I packs my gat and I got the stage strapped. I bust mine, don't try to sneak up on me from behind. Don't sleep, I get deep when I creep. I see right now and I got to show you it ain't nothing sweet. Go get your motherfucking hammer and act like you want drama. I send a message to your mama. Hello, did you know you want sunglasses? I am licensed to kill and he has been marked for death. He's up the hill in the back of the building with two in the dome. I left the ship on in the dome. How about some hardcore? Give it like you raw. How about some hardcore? Give it like you raw. How about some hardcore? Give it like you raw. How about some hardcore? Give it like you raw. How about some hardcore? Give it like you rockin' in the ghetto.
I used to pack sling shots, but now I'm packing heavy metal. I'm rugged underground freestyling. It's Little Fame, motherfuckers. Slap, Little Mallet. When I let off, it's a burning desire. Niggas increase the peace, cause when I release it, be rapid fire. For the cause, I drop niggas like drawers. Niggas that hit the floors from the motherfucking floors. I'm taking titles when it's belt time. Fuck around, I have niggas calling injury helpline. I bust words and my words I deserve. Even on my first nerve, I put herbs to curves. I ain't about giving niggas a chance, and I still write shit that make my brother wanna get up and dance. Front, I make it a thrill, a kill. Bringing the ruckus, it's the neighborhood hood. From the hill, that's real. Me and Mike hustle like niggas and dice. So who wanna escape? Cause I'm putting niggas on ice. Whatever I drop must be rough, rugged and hard more.
Yeah! How about some hardcore? Give it like you raw. How about some hardcore? Give it like you raw. How about some hardcore? Give it like you raw. How about some hardcore? Give it like you raw. Yo, here I am. So what up? Get it on, cocksucker. That nigga Bill seen to be your L black brother. I get dope from the way I flow, and before I go, you motherfuckers gonna know that I ain't nothing to fuck with. Duck quick. I squeeze when I'm stressed and Teflons and tear through your vest. I love a bloodbath. Niggas know the half. You can feel a wrath. Saratoga St. Mark style. BILLYDANCE. Me, Billy Dancini.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Lil Fame.
Lil Fame, who?
Lil Fame, your nigga.
Boom, he's up on the trigger.
You, what's banging?
It's your boy Fame, world famous MOP up in this motherfucker, you heard? Right about now, you checking out the sound on Take It Personal. Shout out to the Philly Flavor, Kevlar, and DJ 360. Y'all turn that shit up, you heard? Nothing but classics.
Wants a champion belt, but like a microwave these days I make a melt. Return of the Boom-Bap means just that. It means return of the real hard beats and real rap. The ladies in the place like it just like that. I'm around the way guy with the baseball cap. You know my style, you know my name. I'm chilling at the top, but I'm still the same. I never crossed over, never went pop. You know KRS will give you real hip hop. So see how it sound, a little unrational. 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 People always calling me a top celebrity, cause when I'm on the mic I like to speak freely. You hear me chatting lyric, but I'm not an MC. I'm one poetic member of the crew BDP. I looked around the nation, but I simply couldn't find another entertainer with a rhyme like mine. I pick up the mic and I tear up the phone. At this point in the party I should be left alone, but uh-oh, I've come to show a brand new flow. Is the flow whack? No. Listen to the pro. Come to the show in the b-boy stands. Bogle in the dance. Bogle in the party. Here's a little stylie come to wake up everybody. Boom-Bap, original rap. Boom-Bap, boom-bap, original rap. Refreshing when you hear it, hard rap is all that. So, see how it sound? A little unrational. 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 Bogle in the dance. Bogle in the dance. Bogle in the party. Bogle in the dance. Bogle in the dance. Bogle in the party. On and on to the PM dawn. I buck 2 shots and your squad is gone. You add a little street in your RAP. But never do you want to challenge BDP. Cause smashing up a crew 1-2 is the least. When a sucker wants to battle, that just gets me geeked. I never back down to an MC feud. Never on stage, KRS got booed. Stayed hardcore, never changed my attitude. I got the hip hop juice for the hip hop food. I eat when I drink and I drink when I eat. When I speak, what I speak is not weak. The boogie, I'm put up with the buck. Throw your hands high in the sky, wave them around, cause I get down to the nitty, to the gritty. Peace to the hardcore kids in the city. So, see how it sound? A little unrational. 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 See how it sound? A little unrational.
Yo, this is KRS-One, checking out the Take It Personal radio show. Yeah.
Why those are DJ testing the end of time? I know, I can't explain. Mecca passion just blow their brain. Who are the man with the gun in his hand? Step up on the scene like Captain Caveman. You want the music, everybody scream louder. Lick their shot and smell the gunpowder. Come on. Yeah. On and 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 on. Freestyle flow to make the crowd just go. The old to the new to the
the old to the new to the old to the new, the old to the new to the old, the new to the old. The rhythm be working up on me, the crowd be jumping up on me, the people are waiting up on me to enter the stage and the rage, mad lions out the cage. Now it's time for me to engage, and bear witness, the lyrical fitness, the jumps, the dives, the leaps. Are you getting this? Next, to step up, microphone check up, KRS-One, so come and get your wreck up.
Our mother who art in heaven, number 7 is the weapon with the goddess. I'm stepping lyrically, I'm never begging, you know. I'm the difference between Indo and oregano. Imagine how fresh I am now, made these lyrics up a year ago. So report back, it was fat, thick, all that quick. Pump that drop, S hit, I'm lyrically physically fit. Catch me bugging on the mic, every day and every night, every hour, every second minute. Don't stop, get it, yes admit it. When I'm way up in it, you can't hide cause my radar's going bip, 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 bip. I reside in the watchtower, watching MCs land. Your career will be as short as my part, and who's the man? Goddamn, I'm the pinnacle, yes, the metaphysical. Come to you as the rap god of lyrical syllable. Fall to your knees, bring fruit, ask advice, put your rhymes on the altar, burn them as a sacrifice. The aroma reaches up to my nostril, I get hostile. Your lyrics are stiff like David Coppo. Yes, Premier rocks the track on time. KRS-One went off at the top of the head bomb. Yeah, Fat Joe, you know you gotta flow. My man Dougie Fresh down with the one called KRS. We got the mad MCs up in the D&D. I'm out, G. 1, 2.
Yeah. Motherfuckers know who's the best. If it ain't Fat Joe, then it must be Lord Finesse. Think not to show what you got, but don't grab this mic, the shit's too hot. I'm a born killer, nigga from the Bronx. Rappers talk shit, but there's really no punk. Bring it on if you think you can hang, and if not, then let me do my thing. Bring it on if you think you can hang, and if not, then let me do my thing. So Smith and Wesson, if you're down with me, represent one time on the MIC.
Mr. Ripper, get your gear and prepare for war.
Mr. Fixter, you ain't gotta tell me no more. Cause what I see on the daily deals with reality. So come follow me on this journey.
New Brooklyn, where the crooks dwell and the products overlooking. In the form of a street, you know it well.
Bet your ass this grass is greener
than the 20 sack of cents a
brought straight from Medina.
You know the vibe.
With Smith and Wesson twist up the time.
Piece of my people in the field.
Piece of my heads in the sky.
We do or die to test your stamina. So any challenger, we pass a motherfucker off to the damage.
Super scientifical madness. My status is the baddest every time I bless the apparatus. You wish to take me out, so you study. Meanwhile, my clothes, mics and foes are left bloody. Cruddy, filthy from the ground on up. When I plan my attack, I doubt that you're ready. Rain on competition like razor sharp confetti. Kung fu techniques from the perverted monastery. Seafood room manipulates the microphone while rhymes like bullets penetrate your zone. We bring more drama than Kevin Costner. No, I'm not Jamaican, but yes, I'm a Rasta.
We are going with the jump and sound. You cannot cross the border, cause we are clan man. You will come, we kill you already, and you and your followers, there is no form of victory. Go when it comes to the as it's a come.
Yeah, straight out the fucking dungeons of rap, where fake niggas don't make it back. I don't know how to start this shit.
The music just, you know, spoke to the people that needed to know what was in my head and what it was like in the minds of everybody in New York at that time. That's what I thought. I thought the sound sounded like what was in everyone's head at some point, or that sound represents a certain section of your mind when you're in that zone. You know, when you're thinking about, you know, I gotta make something happen, and it's trifling out here. You know, there's a lot of things that that put you in a place where you don't know if you're gonna make it. There's a lot going on in New York, especially in the 90s. It's the same as today. Same as today. It's still the song is you know, I think it's timeless in a lot of ways.
Rappers are monkey flipping with the funky rhythm I be kicking. Musician, inflicting composition of pain. I'm like Scarface, sniffing cocaine, holding an M16. See with the pen I'm extreme. Now, bullet holes left in my peak holes. I'm suited up with street clothes. Hand me a 9 and out defeat foes. Y'all know my stilo, with or without the airplay. I keep some E and J, sitting bent up in the stairway, or either on the corner betting grants with the CeeLo champs. Laughing at bass heads, trying to sell some broken amps. G-Packs get off quick forever. Niggas talk shit, reminiscing about the last time the task force flipped. Niggas be running through the block shooting. Time to start the revolution. Catch a body head for Houston. Once they caught us off guard, the Mac 10 was in the grass and I ran like a cheetah with thoughts of an assassin. Picked the Mac up, told brothers back up. The Mac spit, lead was hitting niggas. One ran, I made a backflip. Heard a few chicks scream, my arm shook, couldn't look. Gave another squeeze, heard it click. Yo, my shit is stuck. Tried to cock it, it wouldn't shoot. Now I'm in danger. Finally pulling back and saw 3 bullets caught up in the chamber. So now I'm jetting to the building lobby, and it was full of children, probably couldn't see as high as I be. It's like the game ain't the same. Got younger niggas pulling the triggers, bringing fame to their name and claim some corners. Crews without guns or corners. In broad daylight, stick up kids, they run up on us. 4-5s and gauges, max and facts. Same niggas that catch you back to back, snatching your cracks in black. Yo, is a snitch on the block, getting niggas knocked. So hold your stats to the coke price drop. I know this crackhead who said she gotta smoke nice rock, and if it's good, you bring your customers and measuring plots. But yo, you gotta slide on a vacation. Inside information keeps large niggas erasing and they wives spacing. It drops deep as it does in my breath. I never sleep, cause sleep is the cousin of death. Beyond the walls of intelligence, life is defined. I think of crime when I'm in a New York state of mind. Your state of mind. Your state of mind. Your state of mind. Be having dreams that I'm a gangster, drinking Moet's, holding texts, making sure the cash came correct. Then I step investments and stock, sewing up the blocks to sell rocks, winning gunfights with mega cops. But just a nigga walking with his finger on the trigger, make enough figures until my pockets get bigger. I ain't the type of brother made for you to start testing. Give me a Smith & Wesson, I have niggas undressing. Thinking of cash flow, Buddha and shelter. Whenever frustrated, I'm a hijack Delta and the PJs. My blend tape plays, bullets are strays. Young bitches is braids. Each block is like a maze full of black rats trapped. Plus the Allen is packed. From what I hear in all the stories, when my peoples come back black, I'm living where the nights is jet black. The fiends fight to get crack. I just max. I dream I could sit back and lamp like Capone with drug strips on. All the legal luxury life, rings flooded with stones. Homes, I got so many rhymes, I don't think I'm too sane. Life is parallel to hell, but I must maintain it be prosperous. Though we live dangerous, cops could just arrest me, blaming us we're held like hostages. It's only right that I was born to use mics, and the stuff that I write is even tougher than dice. I'm taking rappers to a new plateau through rap slow. My rhyming is a vitamin, hell without a capsule. The smooth criminal on beat breaks. Never put me in your box if your shit eats tape. Never put me in your box if your shit eats tape. Never put me in your never put me in your box if your shit eats tape.
I let my tape rock to my tape pop. I let my tape rock tape rock to my run my tape rock tape rock to my run my tape to my tape pop. Ziggy Smalls is the illest. What? Ziggy Smalls is the illest. Ziggy Smalls is the illest. Yeah. Ziggy Smalls is the illest. Live from Bedford-Stuyvesant, the livest one. Representing BK to the fullest. Gats, I pull it. Bastards ducking when Big B bucking. Chicken heads be clucking in my back room fucking. It ain't nothing. They know Big B handling with the Mac in the act door paneling. Bandaging MCs. Oxygen, they can't breathe. Mad tricks up the sleeve. Wear boxes so my dick can breathe. Breeze through in the Q45 by my side. Lyrical high. And those that brushes my clutches get put on crutches. Get smoked like Dutches from the master. Hate to blast ya, but I have to. You see, I smoke a lot. Your life is played out like Kwame and them fucking polka dots. Who rock the spot? Biggie, you know how the weed go. Unbelievable. Ziggy Smalls is the illest. Ziggy Smalls
Biggie, also known as the Bon Appetit. Rappers can't sleep, need sleeping. Big keep creeping, bullets heat seeking. Casualties need treating, dumb rappers need teaching. Lesson A, don't fuck with B.I. That's that, oh I thought he was whack, oh come now. Why y'all so dumb now? Hunt me or be hunted. I got 357 ways to simmer saute. I'm the winner all day. Lights get dimmer down Biggie's hallway. My forte causes Caucasians to say he sounds demented. Call weed scented. If I said it, I meant it. Bite my tongue for no one. Call me evil or unbelievable. Lex Coups, leave no witnesses. What you think this is? Ain't no amateurs here. I damage and tear MCs, fear me. They too near not to hear me clearly. I'm the triple beam dream. 1,000 grams of uncut to the gut. It seems fucked up the way I touched up the grill, trying to play gorilla when you ain't no killer. The gas by your liver, your upper lip quiver. You're ready to die. Tell God I said hi and throw down some ice for the nicest MC. Niggas know the stilo, unbelievable.
Once again, I reveal the skill. Money's going like grass with the mass of grass.
Yo, check it out, y'all. This is DJ Premier.
And this is yours truly, the Icon Guru. You heard?
You're live and direct through the speaker, because that's my voice coming through the speaker, you heard? And you're checking out the Take It Personal show. Don't get it twisted. One love. Gangsta forever. Gangsta for life. One.
No way you'll never make it. Come with the weak shit, I break it. Step into my zone, mad rhymes will stifle ya. Lines like rifles go blast when I kick some ass. A lot of rappers be like one-time wonders. Couldn't say a fly rhyme if there was one right under their noses. I hate those motherfucking posers, but I'm so real to them it's scary. And with my unique skills, nah, you can't compare me. And no, we don't make whack tracks. And all the suckers get pushed back when I'm kicking real facts. I represent, set up shit like a tent boy. You're paranoid cause you're a son like Elroy. And you'd be happy as hell to get a record deal. Maybe your soul you'd sell to have mass appeal. Yes, I'm greater than all MCs. When I breeze, give me room, please. I be like fascinating when I be updating, cutting off whack kids, pulling their trump cards. I thump hard and make them say that I'm God. Niggas be pretending they're hardcore, never know the meaning of. But I get props like a slogan, and no man could ever try to diss when I kicks my jam. Lyrically deaf and connecting, complete mic record. No double checking, vocals kill like weapons. But if I have to, I go all out with no mic. Yeah, that's right, cause I survive mad fights. And for my peeps, I truly care. Cause without some of them, I wouldn't be here. And they all know how I feel. The suckers be like playing themselves to have mass appeal. I've suffered setbacks, but now I'm making greenbacks. Just like baggy slacks, I'm crazy hip-hop. Check 1, 2, and you don't stop. The head will bop when I drop my crop of pure bomb. Just like the seashore, I'm calm and wild with my monotone style. Because I don't need gimmicks. Give me a fly beat, and I'm all in it. Word is born, I go on and on. For you it's tragic, I got magic like wands. So I'ma end this lecture and I betcha those who kick dirt in due time I'm gonna get ya. Cause I be kicking the real while they be losing the race trying to chase mass appeal.
Oh my god, 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 oh my god,
when the geese is in the house,
oh my god, oh my god.
Put out the word, Blasey,
I finesse. Try your best to diagnose. When I host, you get to roast, toast, baked, grilled, broad. When I rumble, you crumble. My stuff is good like Morongo soup. Rappers getting soup front and rugged, while I'll unplug it with my semantics hit your nugget and expose. You know how it goes when it be gritty. When we roll, it's like we got the key to the city. It won't be pretty for you to challenge, knock you off balance. Bitter, reconsider your talent. You weasel, you're better off pumping diesel. I find it feasible. Your days is over fronting evil. Shouting to your people trying to bless your spot, but we don't believe that, cause CBS tells a lot on who got shot and who does all the crime. Danger! And you do it all the time.
When the East is in the house, oh my God. Danger! When the East is in the house, oh my God. When the East is in the house, oh my God. Danger! When the East is in the house, oh my God. When the East is in the house, oh my God. Danger! When the East is in the house, oh my God. When the East is in the house, oh my God. Danger! When the East is in the house, oh my God.
And when we in the house, ain't no time to act shiesty. Come at us feisty to your ass, that is pricey. Costing, you get baked like Mr. Boston. Beans in a box, you need more strength than just locks. I rocks hardcore, even when I dress suited. On some business shit, my street is deep rooted. What is this shit? Rappers want to blossom, but they all a costume. Thinking we buffoon, I tell you soon you'll learn the hard way. Stems and blunts, going Broadway to the theater. Hard rocks is getting weirder, like Vera. From Alice, the East is in your palace on some proper shit, and it will never be the opposite.
When the East is in the house, oh my God. Danger! When the East is in the house, oh my God. When the East is in the house, oh my God. Danger! When the East is in the house, oh my God. When the East, hands up, 'cause we're dropping some shit. When the East is in the house, 'cause we're dropping some shit. Hands up, 'cause we're dropping some shit. When the East is in the house, oh my God.
And when we move on your circuit, you better pray to who you worship. That's recommended. Ass kicks come splendid. Long-winded, but I don't need my respiratory to bless my story. You got nothing for me. It's been plotted behind doors. They scheming up for my arrival. Rappers are teaming up, doing symphonies. It's gonna be limping MCs when I plan my rap. You be left handicapped. Sweats gather because I bring you no jalopy. Building on heads that be older than your poppy. Pack a NYPF backspin to the essence. You get started by the presence
when the East is in the house. Oh my God. Danger! When the East is in the house. Oh my God. When the East is in the house. Oh my God. Danger! When the East is in the house. Oh my God. When the East is in the house. Oh my God. Danger! When the East is in the house. Oh my God. When the East is in the house. Oh my God. Danger! When the East is in the house. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Hanging out with Take It Personal Radio. My dude Philip Flavor, my boy Kevlar, and DJ 360. Get lost or get wit.
Get spanned if I do, get spanned if I don't. So sometimes I will and sometimes I won't. Puff mad, stink, crack a 40 down the back, sit fat and relax and plan my attack. Not the one to test, I possess mad finesse. My boot, I was blessed, one bird in the nest. Chills with my peeps, steady bouncing in Jeeps on the New York street, hitting urban concrete. I'm the man, untestable with the extraterrestrial flow. 456 ELO, pop the top on the 40-ounce bottle. I'm not the one to follow, I'm not the role model. Hollow tips in my clips, money gripping my Glock. Only spits when I react to the bullshit. So give me room to breathe and get up off these and save the confessions for Jesus. Plus I don't need to hear no sorrow. F it, the sun will still come out tomorrow. Long as I'm breathing, needing, even like Steven, achieving, getting some G's in. Representing lovely, boogie down Bronx major with the project flavor. A major, danger, my behavior is mad ill if you're front. You know what I want. Fat beats for my rhymes, mad clips for my nines. A ill posse and my name up in lights and I&E. I'ma let you know how I feel on the real. I pack steel, it's like a jungle, makes me wonder where my heel is. The brick skips the dog shit, complete in my cipher. Temper like Rowdy Piper, hyper like a viper. I'ma strike if I gotta go in for the jugular. Stretch it like a copper, stopper, but you can't stop me. Hookers lock me, just watch me blow up the spot. J came a long way from back in the day, we did it for no pages. Rhyming hit the hay and sleep, wake up, right write another rhyme. Hit the park after dark, drop the beat one time. That's when shit was real. No phonies, no baloney, just the homie mics and wheels of steel. Back up from the roof and plugged in the street like everything right, jam over, street fight. Back to the lab, I grab my pen and pad, raw lyrics, make a surrender scat. Had no dinero, enough get 4 chicken wings and rice, a 40 ounce of nickel back to get nice. Now I might make $1 million, it's still sun, it makes the heart pump. You know what I want. Fat beats from my rhymes, mad clips from my nines. An ill posse and my name up in lights and I&E.
Around town with the pound strapped down to my side. No frontin', just in case I gotta smoke some. Round here, heads don't act the age. You might be another dead boy on page. Into the cipher with your lighter. L's are ready, prepare for another all-nighter. But keep a watch for the cops, cause they rock Glocks. Coming on the block, trying to rock knots. Pigs be acting like they bigger than us niggas from the streets, cause we stalk mad deep and them walk beats. I guess them hold a grudge, cause I won't budge. Playing tough, staring down the judge with my hands cupped. Standing there with my nappy hair and my dirty gear. All a war, yeah, now I'm up out of here. Pigs lift me up and down with the front. Is it because I'm down or is it because I'm from Bucktown? Home of the original gun clappers. 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 Home of the original gun clappers.
Got 5 MC that wanna contest weed. Got your nooses ready hanging over the trees. Bring on your sounds and get drowned by my massive. Kill your body boy and hold your lover for hostage. Knock, knock, nigga, knock, that's 4 shots empty. On a violator that was sent out to get me. I'm told up from the flow up and everything's black, but still I'm on point, ready to buck, ain't nothing sweet, Jack. Bucktown, I represented on the love. Deeply rooted from my Timbs to my dick above. Don't sweat the bulge coming from my hip. Grip what you get hit when I let my tool click. Nowhere to run, ambush lurks in the dark. Helter-skelter smirks while you're getting torn apart. Here comes the rude boys with the ganja plants. Smith & Wesson generals of the boot camps. Home with the original gun clappers. 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 Another murderer, just another prankster. Rude boy dead, cause I'm taught him was a gangster. Tried to live the life of a hood from the streets. Test the wrong dread, now I'm in eternal sleep. Mr. Ripper Eye, lurk in the sty. Twist up the ganja when I wanna get high. With my brethren, a Buddha session. Learn your lesson or get blasted by Mr. Smith or Mr. Wesson.
Kick this one for Brooklyn. Kick this one for the 90s. Now kick this one here for me and my DJ.
This is how we take the old from the new, the new, the old from the new. This is how we take the old from the new, the new, the old from the new. This is how we take
skills were tight, that I could rock a mic all night and stay bright. Man, listen, when it comes to rhymes, I smell them. I got lyrics locked in my cerebellum. In other words, brainstem. Like my man Rakim said, I'm better than the rest of them.
It ain't the everyday style or the same old rhyme, cause I'm better than the rest of them. Cause I'm better, cause I'm better than the rest of them.
I'm a tidbit smoother. I bust raps like a Luger. I'm dreamy like Kruger. Smooth beat, real in the flesh. Greg Nice, my counterpart, keeping the vibe fresh. And we can go on from night to morn, ripping the mic and leave the stage torn. Never in a scuffle, cause I could chill in the Bronx and still do the Hollywood shuffle. Take it back to the essence, to the gems in the park. Effervescence, felt like yesterday. I was a shorty B-boy around the way. Kango nylon lead suits and Pumas. I had girls from here to Montezuma. Now things are pretty much the same, but I don't have to rhyme for free, and that's the price of fame. I had to learn a lot to protect myself from those that want what I got. Now I could beat a snake like a pamphlet, and before they bite, I throw a damn fit. I gotta keep making papers. I got no time for no cornball capers. So here's a word from the wise. If you're trying to act sneaky, you're in for a big surprise.
This is how we take the old from the new to the old from the new. This is how we take the old from the new to the old from the new. This is how we take the old from the new to the old from the new. This is how we take the old from the new to the old from the new, from the new, from the new. Oh yeah, it's another Gangstar short shot. Featuring the one and only Hella Roy, nice and smooth. Hey, a Gangstar has got to be the short shot. Nice and smooth has got to be the short shot. A Gangstar has got to be the short shot. Nice and smooth has got to be the short shot. A Greg Nice, a Greg NLCE, Dominum Basso, we rock for a fee, not for free. Maybe I'll do it for charity. Now my employer or my employee is making Greg NLCE very M.A.D. They'll never ever think of jerking me. I work too hard for my royalty. Put lead in your ass and drink a cup of tea. Beast the Red Alert and Kid Capri. Ooh la la, we. Ooh la la, we. I say Muhammad Ali, you say glass just clay. I say butter, you say parquet. It's alright if you wanna make a sway. On my way uptown, took the deuce to the trade. I originate, they duplicate. I praise the Lord and keep the faith. Keep the faith. I praise the Lord and keep the faith. Praise the Lord, keep the faith. I praise the Lord and keep the faith. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Keep biting at the bait. 92. 1 year later. Peace out. Premiere. Take me out with the fader.
I chant eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I wreck the mic like a pimp toes. Here's how it goes, I am a genius, I mean this. I shape this, you'll tape this, I'm kinda fiendish. You wish that you could come into my neighborhood. Meaning my mental state, still I'm 5'8". Crazy as I wanna be, cause I make it orderly. You could say I'm sort of the boss, so get lost. The brother who will make you change opinions. Dominions, I'm in them when it's time to kick shit from the heart. Cause I get a piece of the action. Feeling satisfaction from the street crowd reaction. Chumps pull guns when they feel afraid. Too late, when they dip in the kick, they get sprayed. Lemonade was a popular drink and it still is. Still is. Lemonade was a popular drink and it still is. I get more props and stunts than Bruce Willis. A poet like Langston Hughes and can't lose when I cruise out on the expressway. Leaving the bodega, I say suave. Premier's got more beats than Bonds got hate. Clips are inserted into my gun, so I can take the money, never have to run. I left my Philly at home. Do you have another?
I wanna get blunted, my brother. Now may I make a mark, then make a spark over this fat track? Or should I say dope beat? Subtract, delete all of the wick-wack that wanna be abstract, but they lack the new knack that's coming from way, way back. Ayo, Premier, please pass that Buddha sack. You heard we quit? No way, bullshit. I told you before, we come back with more hits. I provide right flavor, so you can sketch me. Do me a favor, don't try to catch me. Slightly ahead of the game, I'm not a lame. Ask him, he'll tell you the same. He knows my name, smooth. I drop jewels like paraphernalia. I'm infallible, not into failure. Like a rhinoceros, my speed is prosperous, and pure knowledge expands from my esophagus. I write in the night to bring truth to the light. My dialogue is my own, cause smooth beat will never bite.
That's the sound of the police. That's the sound of the beast. That's the sound of the police. That's the sound of the beast. That's the sound of the police. That's the sound of the beast. That's the sound of the police. That's the sound of the beast. Stand clear, done man attack. You can't stand where I stand, you can't walk where I walk. Watch out, we run New York. Policeman come, we bust him out the park. I know this for a fact, you don't like how I act. You claim I'm selling crack, but you be doing that. I'd rather say see ya, cause I would never be ya. Be your officer, you wicked overseer. You hot shot, wanna get props and be a savior. First show a little respect, change your behavior. Change your attitude, change your plan. There could never really be justice on stolen land. Are you really for peace and equality? Or when my car's hooked up, you know you wanna follow me. Your laws are minimal, cause you won't even think about looking at the real criminal. This has got to cease, cause we be getting hyped to the sound of the police. That's the sound of the police. That's the sound of the beast. That's the sound of the police. That's the sound of the beast. There's a little truth. Open up your eye while you're checking out the Boom-Bap. Check the exercise. Take the word overseer like a sample. Repeat it very quickly and approve for example. Overseer, 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 officer, 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 officer. Yeah, officer from overseer. You need a little clarity? Check the similarity. The overseer rode around the plantation. The officer is on patrol in our nation. The overseer could stop you what you're doing. The officer will pull you over just when he's pursuing. The overseer had the right to get ill, and if you fought back, the overseer had the right to kill. The officer has the right to arrest, and if you fight back, they put a hole in your chest. They both ride horses. After 400 years, I've got no choices. The police them have a little gun, so when I'm on the streets, I walk around with a bigger one. I hear it all day, just so they can run the light and be upon their way.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
That's the sound of the police. That's the sound of the beast. That's the sound of the police. That's the sound of the beast. Check out the message in a rough styling. The real criminal are the COP. You check for undercover and they want TT. But just to be a black man, they want check me. Them check out me car for it shine like the sun. But them jealous and them vex guy that can't afford one. Black people still slaves up to today. But the black police officer, let's see it that way. He want his salary, he want it, so it put on a budget, kill people for it. My grandfather had to deal with the cops. My great-grandfather dealt with the cops. My great-grandfather had to deal with the cops. And then my great-great-great-great, when it's gonna stop?
Lord of mercy. Too many suckers and not enough time to buck up all of them with one clip from me 9. To shoot to kill them, say me don't care. I tried to chill but it don't get me nowhere. I just put down me gun in a me suitcase. Pick up me fist, the both of them face. Flip, script on a guy head flick. Boom, bap, and not one shot no liquor. Toe once again. We distinguish real bad boys them. And if you a bad boy, not a guy can tie. Let me see the fist them. Dirty boy jump up, dirty boy get stung. That perpetrator, that guy gets stung. Some Some guy cool but some need to get stuck. If they bought them guns, say them run out of luck. Now we kill them all, and we come back alone. Boom day, Mad Lion, they on microphone. Alright, so just step up. Boy, what's up? Put your crew to the side, they out your go front. Buckle up, and guard your grill. No need to gun, cause you get hurt still. Think who no wicked, tell them to come. I have me fist, me no need not a gun. Now go touch you if you don't touch me first. If you touch me, boy, you must bite the dust. Bad boy, rude boy, wrinkle face, now skin up. Decent person with an evil touch. I don't bother nobody, I dance back and clutch. It is the program, boy, you must get. Not enough time to buck them all up with the clip from me 9. So shoot to kill them, say me don't care. I try to kill but it don't get me nowhere. Tripping on me pocket, on me deep in on me waist. Take out me gun, put in on me suitcase. Pick up me fist and you know me run the race. One thump in a boy them face. Two thump and we tear down the place. Three thump and them cannot escape. Cannot escape. Cannot escape. Car toe once again. We distinguish real bad boys them. And if you a bad boy, not a guy can tie. Let me see your face demo. Cause I'm not a DJ and I'm not a MC. I'm a poet, member of the crew BDP. Step to a crew, boys, no problem. We have a fist and it quick me solve them. I've seen me gun, but it in on me waist. Pick up me fist, just the butt of your face. Man, I am there and we wicked and bad. Love for me fist and me gun next to God. Use for me fist, call me up in a line. Wicked bad boy, run things every time. Take it easy.
Supreme teacher, reaching like a preacher, seat you down, make you pay close attention to my ether. My aura illuminates, removing the snakes who lay in wait, loving their hate, but we still elevate, massaging the brain, utilize the wisdom contained through the knowledge of my circumference and how to maintain. Some nights I work with the understanding, build cipher like Charles Bronson, vigilante, ready to snipe ya. Ignite the marijuana, rolling cigar from Havana, Tony Santana, smoking in the Coco Cabana, or in the sauna. After doing my calisthenics, universal metrics. First in the hex, cursing the sexes, accepting my blessings, remembering my lessons. Take my dog's suggestions when he told me keep my Smith & Wesson for protection. The streets is watching and they testing. They know when you're frontin' and when you're representing.
It's not where you be, or how you be, or who you be, or what you got. Unique sounds, grounds is high. We coming through, we tidal waves in this rap shit. Now how you be, now who you be, and where you be. You wanna get with the brothers, that's the illest. The microphone, have sex with my lyrics. Hit shit off, first move is doggy style. No premature ejaculation lasts for a while. Flipping and turning and splitting in all type positions. Grabbing and tugging and yoking in all type of missions. Crazy. Nah, I'm not that type of brother. My verses when they out in the streets, they carry rubbers. I heard you dripping, your rap style got gonorrhea. Exploitations of nations, look at this, it's here, yo. 7 days around the clock, ass all in the videos. I know you like it, I do too, love the cheese, yo. But this is hip-hop, stop it, go make a porno. Not player hating, on the mic, I'm player scraping. Nobody's seen it, while Leon's changed the scenes. I bounce styles that's sexual, plus I'm intellectual. Thoughts transverse to physical, I keep it spiritual. I got the mops, you bust the Dutch, I got the hydro. I just sit back on tracks and let it flow. It's never where you be, or how you be, or who you be, or what you got. Unique sounds, grounds are high. We coming through, we tidal waves in this rap shit. Now how you be, now where you be, who you be.
If you're agony, you wanna run with me? Constantly, rolling the front, so if you know it's beef. When you getting stomped, losing teeth, because you sweet and you ain't got no claims to the street. You's the type to get shot and go explain to the cops. Come to court every day, make sure a nigga get locked. But I thought you had that big lock, that you bust the whole lot. Then why my niggas sitting up in that little cell block? I'm telling you out, the world is the spot for slidates. Niggas who hit ain't do anything to get the pit aches. Love to see me down and out, blood in my mouth.
steeds all sweated out, tied up in my house. Can I live and still give? Take my team on sprees, twisting out skis out of custom drop top V's. You know the pedigree, Forest State blowing the dick. With BGS is the squad, dice stay on the
set. For them still down in the valley of dry bones. Them are scribes and Pharisees, them are throw stick and stone. They gonna melt like snow cone. Them in the countdown, say this are the final show the hound. Well, someone said them a star, them love car, them a war and a blur, them now go really reach far. Well, enough of them a buffoon, them a goon cartoon, them now put out no conscious tune, if you want them. If them no listen, so we scorn them. We gonna stay far from them. Trust, I know that we are kings and we love nice things, but we not sell out for no diamond ring. Yo, I got that alone in me mind. So any which part me go, me a go shine. Trust me, we don't fear nothing. So no boots up yourself like you a go do me something. We turn them off like me turn off me light. Jump control the better part of me life.
Hey yo, it's OC, member of the DITC and Norty. Check it out, Take It Personal podcast with my dude, Livin Flavor, Kevlar, DJ 360. I know what it is, man. Take it personal, take it personal, take it personal.
Time is most limited, I'm back on the scene. Or replenishes, potency like 4 or 5 Guinnesses. Hennessy's flourishing, OC is nourishing. Performing miracles, ill and mad lyrical. What stands before your very eyes is a one-man standalone phenomenon. Microphone misery, you suffering. Taste my repertoire in your face like a $150 done with the razor. I'm felt by Aztecs, felt by Asians, Portuguese, Lebanese, and even Caucasians. Every form of power, they respect my stats. Slapping fire with farmer leader, drink cognac with diplomat. Retard your whole brigade, cave in your brainwaves with subliminal messages. Making party people slaves, you hit reverse to rewind into 5 hardcore.
The thing I do is keep them different and far from
he's no average MC with a smile on his face. So you're trying to buy this style, no one can duplicate.
I'll be the chosen one, beyond the mower than the crystal, a son of a king and a queen. Therefore, ability for song running my genetics. I gave ideas to L. Ron Hubbard to write books or Dianetics. FedEx your info. If you want to show the manager, Mr. Dave, make sure give us a good payday too. I was assigned to Earth on the mission to spread worldwide my glorious compositions. Notes are like B-sharps floating out of my mouth from start to finish till the song diminish. My lyrical energy bring out envy in most MCs who listen to O. He didn't know me before, then you know who I are now. Biting my style, that's a crime to be dealt with, and we take it to trial. Verdict is in, the judge know my beef has cause.
The thing I do is keep them different and far from
he's no average MC with a smile on his face. And so you try to buy this style, no one can duplicate. He can flow anywhere you want, he can rhyme anytime you say. And he's never ever ever too far from tomorrow today.
You may never find an MC well orchestrated like a symphony. Some will go down in history, some in infamy. The infamy will be somewhat a mystery, as long as my name OC live on through infinity. My identity will ring bells in all vicinities. From fans to enemies, I'm the antidote and remedy. I'ma philosophize, analyze, no question. If I die, I'ma return like Jesus' resurrection. I'm a blessing to the rap game. My claim to fame is when I disappear and reappear. I put rappers to shame, plain and simple. In common English, what I distinguish the meanest. Lyric flamethrower, your career's over. Finesse a mic, gassing over Don Juan the MC. The people need a change, this rap shit is the range. Your radar, flip the fader, let them know my cause.
The thing I do is keep them different and far from
he's no average MC with a smile on his face. And when you try to buy this style, no one can duplicate. He can flow anywhere you want, he can rhyme anytime you say. And he's never ever ever too far from tomorrow today. Never too far, never
fresher than the next bitch. No need for you to ever sweat the next bitch. With speed, I make the best bitch see the exit. Indeed, you gotta know you're thoroughly respected. By me, you get the keys to the Lexus. But no driving, got your own 96 something. The ride and keep your ass tight up in Versace. That's why you gotta watch your friends, you got to watch me. They connive and shit, the first chance to crack for bank. They'll try me, all they get is 50 cent francs. And papayas from the village to the telly. Time to kill it on your belly, no question. Have more black chicks between my sheets than essence. They say sex is a weapon, so when I shoot, meet your death in less than 8 seconds. Still pounding in my afterlife, laughing, my shit is tight. Who you asking, right?
Like the one I got.
No one can fuck you better.
Sleeps around, but he gives me a lie.
Keeps you in diamonds and leather.
Friends that tell me I should leave you alone.
Tell them freaks to find a man that they own. Man that they own.
Yeah, fresh to death in Moschino. Coach bag looking half black and Filipino. Faking no jazz, got you a beat but a feeling important. Surrounded your feet and Jonah Davis and Charles Jordan. I keep you dug with love, you know these hoes be making me weak. Y'all know how it goes be, and so I creep. I've been sinning since you've been playing with Barbie and Kenny. You can't change a player's game in the ninth inning. The chrome rim spinning keeps them grinning. So I run way the fuck up in them and wrinkle their face like linen. I play hard until they say God, he's keeping it real. Chicka stay hard, Lord, don't even trip. Shit, I never slip, nigga, get a grip. What you don't see is what you get. Weapons concealed, what the fuck y'all feel? When your niggas play sick, we can all get it.
What the deal? Ain't no nigga like the one I got.
No one can fuck you better.
Sleeps around, but he gives me a lie.
Keeps you in diamonds and leather.
Friends that tell me I should leave you alone.
Tell them freaks to find a man that they own. Man that they own.
Yo, ain't no stopping this, no lie. Promise to stay monogamous. I try, but love, you know these hoes be making me weak. Y'all know how it goes be, so I stay deep.
What up, boo? Just keep me laced in the illest snakes. Bank rolls and shit, back rubs in the French tub. Macking this bitch, wifey nigga. So when you flip that coat, remember the days you was dead broke. But now you styling, I raised you, basically made you into a dawn flipping weight, hair on and shit. You know the pussy is all that. That's why I get baguettes, 5 carats and all that. From Dolce, Gabbana to H. Bendel, I'm ringing bells. So who the player? I still keep you in the illest gators. Tailor made so we can lay up in the shade, reminiscing on how I fuck the best of shit. Especially when I'm sipping Baileys. Don't give a fuck on how you move with them other mommies. I push the Z, eating shrimp scampi with rocks larger than life. Fuck them Reebok broads, you made it known who your wife was. I got you frontin' in Armani sweaters before this rap shit when you was in levers and bullshit Berettas and E-classes with Mo in the glasses, shows in Cali with all the flavor sway valleys. Now all your menses up in your Benzes, hot posts. I swear you be killing me playing inside my pubic hairs. I never worry about them other chicks, cause you proved who was your whiz when you was spinning that bitch. I tripped a little when you was up north, your commissary stayed pallid. How you living large on the island, all them collects had me vexed. But when you come home, knew I was coming off with half of them checks. Now we on the rise, your diamond mommy with the slanted eyes, holding this brick, cock the English gear and shit. Fucks no, I see half of that dough made you into a star. Push $100,000 card.
Nigga like the one I got.
No one can fuck you better.
Sleeps around, but he gives me a lie.
Keeps you in diamonds and leather.
Friends that tell me I should leave you alone.
Tell the freaks to find a man that they own. Man that they own.
You know the whole repertoire. You know the whole repertoire. You know the whole repertoire. You know the whole repertoire.
Yo, I be on some out of town shit down in South Beach. Cohiba in the mouthpiece, staying out of reach. Shoot 100 rounds each, big guns like Peter. Hits like Derek Jeter, I'm like money in the meter. Key player, I be politicking like the mayor. Q-ball case the bank and set it off like Jada. Skills beyond incredible, mechanics are amazing. Mr. Q-B and Kurt Diggs, saddles blazing.
Ayo, Pete, my mental blend, my time in is type sick. I make crews, miscellaneous, get more anus than Rick. Where my guns at? My people, where your ones at? You screaming about gear, but yo, I've been there and done that. But now I'm on some stack, some cheddar flip back. Some whipping Lexies and them 3s and tight max. While cats get offended, I make they chicks stay hot. But nah, I'm not a player, I just crush a lot.
You know the whole repertoire, we learning the world. You know the whole repertoire, never returning your girl. You know the whole repertoire, we learning the world. You know the whole repertoire, never returning your girl. You know the whole repertoire, we learning the world. You know the whole repertoire, never returning your girl. You know the whole repertoire, we learning the world. You know the whole repertoire, never returning returning your girl.
Check the Top Gun stats, I built my own following. While A&R's losing jobs, we burn wax like Halloween. Don't mean to brag, we shining like Fuji All-Stars. Whipping foreign cars, mixing drinks in Spanish bars. My team defensive line, so you can't break down. Got money to make now, position high profile. Tough with no style, no beats, no rhymes. Just for old times, I jam like 09.
So what's your name, son? Kurt Cazell, none better. The 2 words that spell hell twice in 1 letter. Yeah. MCs are run like a bomb threat. I bet, better yet, it's how we get. Once he's solid tip versus split your vest. Open up your chest, you can inhale this. The martini with the twist, mister. Cocktail, more double O's than Bond Beyond J.
You know the whole repertoire, truly learning the world. You know the whole repertoire, never returning your girl. You know the whole repertoire, truly learning the world. You know the whole repertoire, never returning your girl. You know the whole repertoire, truly learning the world. You know the whole repertoire, never returning your girl. You know the whole repertoire, truly learning the world. You know the whole repertoire, never returning your girl.
Yo, are you a pimp? A hustler?
No, I'm not.
Are you a man? And can you stand alone like a man has to sometimes?
Yes, I can.
Are you willing to go out there and save the lives of our children, even if it means losing your own life?
Yes, I am.
I believe you, Jeru. You ready?
You have nothing to worry about.
Now, I don't push your Lex. Others have their turn to flex. Jeru is up next. All these so-called players up in the rap game got brothers on the corner selling cocaine. It used to be LaToya and Jim hats, but now it's Uzi's Max and G-packs of cracks. Everybody psycho or some type of good fellow, but me, I keep it real, that's all swan like Jello. Don't drink Cristal and I can't stand mo. Never receive currency for moving a kilo or an ounce. Make them bounce to this fake pimp free flow. I never knew hustlers confessed in stereo or on video. Get caught, you know who turns states. Evidence, murder, weapon, confession, and fingerprints. Mama always said, watch what comes out your mouth. Tight case for the DA from here to down south. Knowledge, wisdom, understanding like King Solomon's wealth. You're a player, but only because you be playing yourself. With all that big willy talk hot, you're playing yourself. With all that big gun talk bop, you're playing yourself. With all that rah rah rah, you're playing yourself. You're playing yourself. You're playing yourself. With all that rah rah rah, you're playing yourself. With all that big gun talk bop, you're playing yourself. With all that big willy talk hot, you're playing yourself. You're playing yourself. You're playing yourself. Now these ladies is looking pretty from city to city. I refined a few I met around the country. The nitty gritty is all reality, no question. Actual fact like tight jeans cause yeast infections. And sisters with good minds get no respect when the ass is all hanging out playing the bar section of the club. Shake what your mama gave you. Back to the lab, I drop the truth. Cause rhyming is more than just my craft or a way to get ass or fast cash or blasted. Black women, make sure you're respected. When niggas is kicking that old off the wall shit, let them know from jump dead it. You're not ignorant. Knowledge, wisdom, understanding is the key to wealth. Put some clothes on that ass if you respect yourself. With those hooker type wears, hun, you're playing yourself. With those skin tight jeans, baby, you're playing yourself. Everything all exposed, you're playing yourself. You're playing yourself. You're playing yourself. Everything all exposed, you're playing yourself. With those skin tight jeans, baby, you're playing yourself. With those hooker type wears, hun, you're playing yourself. You're playing yourself. You're playing yourself. Now I don't bust a tech, bubble drugs in the projects, or use mics to sell sex. Niggas nowadays is all about this. So much yin yang, it's ridiculous. If you got so much cheese, where are the black distributors? And these record companies shake them down like mobsters. But imposters, like commercial locks are not rosters. Always faking moves, never making moves. Ass to shake bottles, pop, the government is breaking down, you fools. You work or we can give the devil back his loot for jewels. And the steak on your plate is filled with chemicals. Still, brothers leave brothers all battered and bruised on the streets. Won't see snakes on my feet. The race is on, but I won't compete in this competition because I have a greater mission. I hope that you listen. Knowledge, wisdom, and understanding brings long life and health. Think anything else and you're playing yourself. So all that big willy talk hop, you're playing yourself. And all those skin tight jeans, hun, you're playing yourself. And all that rah rah rah, you're playing yourself. You're playing yourself. You're playing yourself. And all those hooker type wears, baby, you're playing yourself. And all that big gun talk money, you're playing yourself. Everything all exposed, you're playing yourself. You're playing yourself. You're playing yourself.
I don't play.
Yo, man, so many things to say about D&D. I got to start from the beginning and thank Showbiz of DITC and the legendary Showbiz and AG for bringing me there to do scratches for Lord Finesse, Return of the Funky Man remix. Because of him, I had to wait for the mix to be done, which was courtesy of Eddie Sancho, who worked at D&D. And then once I got the copy and listened to it in my well-known New York City Mazda MPV, the sound system that I had was well known, and the mix sounded so good that I was like, yo, the next Gangsta album, which was album number 3, Daily Operation, is going to be done here. And once I did it there and moved forward, it became home. You know, shout to Dave and Doug, 2 of the greatest guys in the world. Shout to everybody that ever worked at D&D, and shout to all the artists that got to experience what it was like to really, really, you know, be in a real space when it came to just music in general, especially hip-hop culture. Salute D&D forever. Love y'all.
Bad brothers know it's man. 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 Bad brothers know his name.
We have an exclusive interview with legendary D&D Studios owner Dave Lotwin, only here on Take It Personal Radio.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am just jumping in front of Jay tonight. I'm so excited about this interview. We're doing a special tribute to the greatest studio in New York City in the world of hip-hop. There was no other studio like D&D. They cranked out all the hits. They worked with all the best artists. You never know what could happen at the studio. They were the absolute definition of golden era. They defined it, every record, every single. Listen, we got Dave Lotwin in the house tonight. Jay, let him know.
We have the man behind D&D, one half of the D.
I was going to say yes.
He is Dave Lotwin. What's up, David?
How are you?
How many times do you look like Bill Goldberg?
Dude, back in the day when he was prevalent, on a weekly basis, if not, it was so crazy. It was so annoying, actually. I was once on 42nd Street with my now wife, and we were walking, and literally a bus of Japanese tourists stopped. They thought she was Alicia Keys. I'm not even making this up.
This is great.
And they were called Bill Goldberg, Bill Goldberg. Honestly, Bill Goldberg.
That's great. That's crazy. Let's get into it, man, because like I said, we know the name. We know what took place there. We've heard the stories about the couches and the pool tables and the vending machines. But
so crazy.
Well, tell us one, how did D&D even come to fruition? You and Doug formed D&D, but
correct.
You know, when did all this happen? Take us like to the early years, if you will.
Well, Doug and I were friends since junior high school. So we always kind of... Doug is a great musician. I was a great music lover and a very bad musician. So we just hung out, and he went to Berklee School of Music. I went to another college in Boston. And we were up there about a year, and we said, you know what? Let's try. We both love music. I think Doug realized, as amazing as he was and an amazing technician, you go to Berklee, he's the best in the world in there, you know.
Right. Sure.
So we're like, let's do music, maybe without being musicians, and get into the business. After a year and a half in college, we went back. We grew up in Lawrence, the 5 towns on Long Island. And we said, let's try this. We went to the Institute of Audio Research in Manhattan. And after that, we opened an 8-track facility in the Bronx called the Bronx Connection. We just set up shop in there.
Now, did you know, obviously you didn't know what it would become, but the gravitation that it had towards hip-hop and the way that it was embraced with many producers and artists, was that what you initially set out to do? Like, did you have this love for hip-hop growing up, obviously, in that era, or was it something where you had a studio and it just so happened to become what we know now as D&D Studios?
Well, hip-hop really barely existed when I was growing up. I mean, this is 1979.
Okay.
You know, I'm an old cat. We, as it came, you know, as I'm a freshman in college, I started hearing hip hop. Actually, my roommate Howell turned me onto it, and I was a deadhead, you know, like jazz guy, Return to Forever, and that kind of stuff, like really dense music. I got very lucky where I got to work in Jamaica. I loved reggae music, and I got hooked up with a manager. He managed Peter Tosh.
Okay.
Peter's one of the Whalers, obviously, and so I got to go and kind of cut my teeth in Jamaica at Tough Gong and some really dope studios down there, and get into the rhythm of Jamaica and that, you know, the bass and everything reggae is. So when I came back, and Doug was working at a recording studio in Manhattan, so we said, you know what, let's try this, and we did that. But you know, the love for hip hop came as it grew.
And before it really became D&D, you guys did move Bronx Connection Studio into the city. And
that's correct.
Before hip-hop became hip-hop, it was kind of in that electro phase, and I think that you were starting to get groups that were bringing that in. Now, that's kind of my era. And, you know, I was like amazed to see that the Latin Rascals used to work out of your studio, because the editing that came from, like, the Rascals was, like, second to none. They were the true tape splicers back in the day. They did the greatest mixes of the electro stuff that was on, you know, Kiss on those master mixes. So for me, like, the fact that they started in your studio and early Fat Boy stuff was in your studio before D&D had its signature. I mean, what was that like, you know, working with people like that, at least seeing the process behind what were now legends, you know?
Well, that was great. Tony and Albert were the Latin Rascals, and this is pre-digital, as you know, right. So you needed a razor blade and a wax pencil, and I would walk in the control room and there would be mountains of tape. I mean, literally, and these guys just were unbelievable. I mean, to a great degree, I think it's a lost art.
Yeah.
But that was their thing, and they just had such an amazing, if you go back and listen to the records. And they also kind of came from the same camp, that Fever Records. Sal from Fever, who brought TKA, Cover Girls, Coro. You know, we were doing all that stuff, Andy Panda. So all that stuff was going on at D&D, kind of pre-hip-hop. Tila Rock was one of the first guys in there while that stuff was going on. And then you said, as you said, Charlie Stetler brought the Fat Boys in, and Charlie was very much down with Fever Records. In fact, he discovered the Fat Boys at Fever Records at a talent night.
Just like in the movie, Fresh Crew.
Yeah, truly, you know, and they were unbelievable. Having the Fat Boys there was so much fun.
Let's give a big welcome, a big tin pan apple welcome to the Fat Boys.
I mean, it just didn't stop. Charlie was one, to this day, you know, he just did the Yo MTV anniversary at the Barclay. He was just so incredible. He's more than a manager. He's almost like a carnival guy where he just has these ideas and he goes. Chubby Checkers came up with the Fat Boys. They did the twist. And,
right.
Just such fun stuff with those guys.
Was Curtis Blow in any of those sessions, or was he kind of gone at that point?
Hook my mic up, please. Make the bass come out so clear. Please.
Specifically, I don't remember Curtis being up there. I'm sure he could have been.
Right.
You know, again, I'm kind of in the back office. We had a big facility, so I didn't see. It was pre-cameras, pre-iPhones.
Sure. Yeah.
You know, I didn't see everything going on. But Curtis was definitely up there. Right. Specifically for those sessions, I don't remember.
So, David, I read that a lot of our show, as you probably already know, is very 90s centric. And what I read was, as far as like that 90s Boom-Bap transition really started when Showbiz was in there doing the Return of the Funky Man remix. And he called Premier in to come and do the scratches.
Lord
Showbiz pardon me?
Lord Finesse.
Lord Finesse? Okay, Lord Finesse. Got it.
Show was involved in it, but not to correct you, but it was a Lord Finesse session for sure.
Was that the kind of the transition from, you know, the Tila Rock Fat Boys time to the 90s hip hop, and that's when everybody started finding D&D?
Well, what happened was Primo came. So, as Jay said in our movie that's coming out, he said, if you wanted a Primo beat, you had to go there. Right. So, Primo just got very comfortable there. We got very lucky where he loved the sound of the room. It was the right vibe, and it just clicked for him. So it started with that, and just grew into, certainly not everything Primo did, because he would go to Electric Lady, he would go around a little bit, but a great majority of the records Primo did from then on. So,
I hate to keep using baseball analogies, but it's kind of like if you're the New York Yankees, Premier was your Babe Ruth, and when he
there's no bigger Primo fan than me.
Yeah, when you guys joined forces, at least from a hip hop, fan's point of view, not only did it put D&D in this spotlight, but you could arguably say that D&D is responsible for the best hip hop music, at least in the entire 90s decade.
I mean, I agree. You gave me a little chill saying that, and I do agree. We had a great sound, and listen, we had Primo was the engine, 100%, and guys like Duck Down, they had so many, from OGC to Black Moon, so many guys, and kind of not. I wouldn't say they were there cause Primo was there, because Primo had the B room locked down at that point. Nobody was going in there except Primo. Occasionally, like if the Alchemist would come in town, Primo would be like, Al's here, and, certain things like that. DJ Muggs used that room. Again, Lost Boyz, MOP. MOP was usually in B with Primo. But again, there's so many, think about all the Duck Down groups.
Well, you mentioned that, and I don't know if a lot of people even realize that Enta Da Stage, wasn't that recorded at D&D?
Yeah.
So before we get into Preem, let's talk a little bit with the Black Moon, because the Black Moon Enta Da Stage, it came out in 93, maybe it was recorded. Right? Yeah, it was recorded maybe 92, 93, give or take.
I'm terrible with dates.
All right, let's say 92, because it dropped in 93. No one really knew anything about Black Moon or Duck Down or Boot Camp Clip. I don't even think that even became something until a few years later, once they had the remixes and they became a household name. So they weren't really established. When you heard that album, did you say, this is going to be a classic? Did you know by hearing what they were doing with the Beatminerz and 5 Foot and Buck that they had something going on there?
Absolutely. Huge Beatminerz, I say fans because I really am. And Evil D and Mr. Walt were just so, they're kind of unassuming in a way. And they just put that shit up, and it would just be so ridiculous is the only word I could think of.
To the week, what we do, buck 'em down, word life. Each and every individual insight. Let my man Jewel peep your style, put your card. Then I kick your verse and take a look at it, God. Yo, God, hit the brothers with the verse real quick. You show them how you represent the boot camp clip. You know what they say about brothers who screw face upstate? Yeah, they be getting laced.
They had so many great MCs. The Fab Five, Smith and Wesson were my favorite duet. I just love how they fed off each other and what they said. Yeah. And, I love an MC where you go, did he just say that? Like, really? And I got that a lot from them. And obviously they were in 1-2 Pass It, our first D&D All-Stars. So we love those guys as friends and as just comfortable people working there. And it was their home as well as it was Preem's home. It was those cats. It was their home 100%.
I have to say, the one time that I showed up at D&D, Black Moon was there. And first of all, in New York, and I don't think a lot of people know this, but Buckshot was almost like a demigod. He was so revered in that crew. And when I came up, there were so many people in the waiting room, in the pool room. They rolled so deep, I actually dipped pretty quick. It was so overwhelming when they were in there.
A little intimidating.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
My brother once came up to meet me. I forgot who was there, and everyone was playing CeeLo on the pool table, and they were like, I don't know, for some reason it was just a heavy night, and everyone smoking and a lot of money out, and he was just like, dude, I gotta go. We'll meet later. He was like overwhelmed. And it was heavy smoke, always smoke.
So were you always there, like in the back room, or did you always let your presence be known, like when?
Oh, I walked around. First of all, Premier and I were very, very good friends.
Right.
So I was very blessed to, like, if somebody was spitting, Premier would go, Nas is about to spit, Jay, Biggie, sitting there while they recorded Unbelievable was unbelievable. I have such memories of these sessions. But I that was kind of my role. I was out and around making sure everything was cool. Went from, hey, you guys are right. I was definitely not the pencil pusher type in the back where, I'm looking out the door. I was as involved as, an owner can be.
And I think you had to look like Goldberg so they wouldn't fuck with you, let's be honest.
I was just about to say that. You ever, with all those people rolling deep in the studio, did you ever have to come out and get your Goldberg on and be like, hey, too many people, too much madness?
Well, the night we did 1-2 Pass It, we had a 40 and blunt party. And so everyone came up. Yeah, it was great. We got a lot of herb and rolled blunts and whatever,
Didn't you have a vending machine that had blunts in it?
Not rolled like
just a Philly box.
There were blunt papers in there. Yeah. People kind of misconstrued it where like we had rolled blunts where you could buy the herb, but it wasn't like that. But that night, it's actually kind of an embarrassing story. I don't know why I'm telling it. So we. It was full up. There was just so many people up there. And this was kind of early on, and Jay-Z showed up alone, and I didn't let him in.
No way. Wait, what year is this?
90. Again, I'm terrible with years.
Was 96 that year?
Wait, was this before 1-2 Pass It? Or after 1-2 Pass It?
No, this is the recording.
That's the recording of it.
So let's say 94 because it came out in 95.
Yeah,
so
first album.
Jay was like with jazz, and he was a dope MC. But we said no one else is coming on the floor, and he came up alone. And I said, Jay, it's just so crazy.
Oh shit!
An embarrassing story. I think he's told it, but it's one of those things. It's like, yeesh.
That before we get to that 95, because there's so much to cover.
Telling that story.
Yeah, no, I think it's a great story. But before we get to the 95, I want to kind of go back because we discussed Enta Da Stage was his 93. Another, to me, classic album that came out in 93 was Return of the Boom-Bap by KRS-One.
One of your favorites, right?
About that. Oh my God.
Yeah. And I think this is kind of where Premier started becoming Premier. Premier was always a dope producer, but in my opinion, his best years are the 93, 94, 95. That's it. Like, those are his prime years, and I think this was the start of something beautiful.
Back in the days, I knew rap would never die. I used to listen to Awesome 2 on WHBI. I used to hear all kind of rap groups before sampling loops. Rappers wore bell-bottom lease suits. Me and Kenny couldn't afford that, so we would go to the park when they was jamming to hear rap. I used to listen to the Cops broke it up. I always thought to myself, damn, why they fucked it up?
But that man to this day is talk about him yesterday. He's one cat where you can really say like, oh my God, Primo is where he should be. He's not forgotten. He's not,
without a doubt.
But I hear what you're saying.
But the catalog, when you think of like Mass Appeal or New York State of Mind or Unbelievable or Code of the Streets, like even the group home, those to me those are
signature sound development.
Exactly. But that album, Return of the Boom-Bap, even on higher level, he mentions D&D.
And we just chilling right here in D&D Studio.
That album in general is one of my favorites. It's probably I think the best KRS solo album. Tell us about that album, the making of that album in D&D.
Well, he was so, to me, as you guys know, they call him the teacher. So Chris was he was such a presence, and, he just spit knowledge, and Kenny Parker was up there with him a lot. And those guys were just, it's hard to describe. They that album, again, as you say, is one of my favorites. When they did The Sound of the Police, I mean, first time hearing that in the room with the Uris and the subwoofers, and I'm like, oh my God, this is going to shake New York City, and he was just like he would come and sit with me, and actually the whole reason we started D&D Records was because of KRS-One.
Wow.
He's like, dude, you got so many people coming through here. You got every MC in the world. What are you doing?
Stand clear, done man attack. You can't stand where I stand, you can't walk where I walk. Watch out, we run New York. Policeman come, we bust him out the park. I know this for a fact. You don't like how I act. You claim I'm selling crack, but you be doing that. I'd rather say see ya, cause I would never be ya. Be your officer, you wicked overseer.
So that's kind of how we started 1 2 Pass It, and that whole kind of development. Doug and I talked about it, but once Chris said it, we're like, what a great idea. This, we're co-signed by Chris and
stamped it.
Yeah, but it also bridged your reggae, your reggae roots too. Having him in.
And he liked that because at that time we also had, the Heptones, Dennis Brown. A bunch of stuff. Peter Tosh came through, Bunny Wailer. They were all up at D&D, and that was kind of part of the vibe that attracted. Instead of going a unique recording studio where next door they're doing an Ajax commercial, go to D&D and you might see, Augustus Pablo. So that was part of the vibe, and again the herb vibe. Just because of that, it became part of the culture of being up there.
So you're saying anytime you rolled into D&D, the smoke was pretty thick?
Yes.
Oh, did I tell you about the new friends I made? I made friends with a whole table of Rastafari. Not just one, a whole table.
Yes, and that's just the way it was. My son was a little guy at the time, so I kind of go through the lounge, and I don't want to be a dick, but I'm like, just he's coming through for a second, don't smoke. And we went to a Beastie Boys concert. I think it was 9 years old at the Garden. Biz Markie opened. And we go, and we went backstage for a minute, then we come and we sit down, and people start lighting up. And he goes, Dad, it smells like D&D in here.
That's great.
That's perfect.
I'm like, oh, no. So, but that was the culture. It wasn't a big deal, and people definitely smoked.
Did you clean those couches ever? Because I hear horror stories from people that those couches have DNA going back 30 years and can incriminate an awful lot of people. Those couches, you didn't have Stanley Steamer come through at all, did you?
Stanley Steamer, no. But we cleaned. We had interns. Doug was a real clean dude. He wasn't. He was the kind of guy who walked around and went, We had a bathroom that was very famously... I think it's even in one of the record covers, which I might have here. It was just all tagged up, and the stalls were ripped to pieces. And I mean, that was a mess. After a while, it just became like a shrine. People would look in and go, damn. Because everyone tagged it,
Yeah.
That's the best part, though.
Yeah.
No, but it gave it its character.
Yeah, I would expect that, man.
Yeah.
Going back to baseball, it's like Cooperstown. Everyone has their mark there,
Yeah. And in my office, there was a lot of tagging. We had this great artist. His name was Echo.
Mark.
And he tagged most of the place for us. And he was actually a dope MC as well. But yeah, no, it wasn't that. It was just, it was so people rolled deep, when Lost Boyz came with 20 guys or MOP. It's hard. I mean, as clean as you keep it, it's just the next day it happens again. And, a lot of wear and tear. We were lucky, or not lucky, but we had a very big lounge area. So we had the pool room, a lounge, and another lounge. And then Studio B had a private lounge. And then Studio A had a private lounge.
Not that you needed any more attention, but Yo MTV Raps and Fab Five Freddy rolled through, I think in '94, if I'm not mistaken. And they kind of had Preem and Guru just kind of
That's right.
showcase the whole thing. Did that bring you guys any more like notoriety? Not that you were bubbling on the underground, people knew about it, but I think you got a world stage after that, and D&D became kind of that household name on the come up.
Well, it's interesting you say that because at that point we started getting a lot of foreign business. Like if you were a German hip hop group or Japanese and you wanted that New York sound, you came to D&D, and then they'd be able to look in, oh my God, Primo's in there, or I think that was a little of it too. Just again, every room had a private. Preem had his private lounge. A had their private lounge.
Right.
But if you wanted to go out in the communal lounge and hang, people did. But at that point, we did start getting a lot of European hip hop.
Did you ever have artists that just would not leave? That would just linger? Oh, like I could see Little Dap overdoing his stay. Maybe like sleeping on the couch for a few weeks.
Hey yo, wake up! Wake up! It's time to go. Hey yo, wake up! Wake up, man!
Oh,
yeah, no place to go.
Yeah, listen, all of the Gangstar Foundation. Because if they weren't working on Jeru, they're working on Gangstar or Group Home. So whether Dap had a session or not, he was up there. That's a great example, I got to say.
Man, you nailed that one.
It became...
I mean, it wasn't that hard.
Yeah.
Dap was like Milton from Office Space. He didn't get the memo.
Yeah, in fact, there was something happened with a bunch of the guys, and there was a bit of a scuffle once, and I came out and I got in the middle, and someone kicked me in the shin so hard.
Really?
Yeah. The only time I ever got, and I was going skiing that week, and I'm like, fuck.
No, that shit hurts, man.
Oh, man. Like, I'm like wondering who did it. But, sometimes, again, it was very peaceful. It was all love. People knew we had people behind us. So no one ever really.
Yeah, you don't be fucking around when you got Freddie Fox on your team. Big shit.
I was gonna say.
What are you talking about? It's 100% correct.
They keep people in line, and definitely in line. Yeah, and then out of respect for Premier, I'm sure there's.
And I became good friends. I love Freddie's. That's their home. Don't. It's not a place to fuck around.
You niggas owe me for my rhymes. I come to collect for you dope fiend niggas in rap. I'm here to inject, check. My style is water, baby, spread it around. But when you niggas don't flow it right and fuck up my sound, I get down. In 89, I spit the buck in the face of every MC that came into place. A scar you'll never erase. MCs are only recognized for their flows. I'm worldwide for the bitches, then I turned into hoes. You heard me spit it on jewels. That's how it goes. For all them faking ass niggas and how I bust up they nose. And while your nose is dripping and draining blood, I'll be standing over you screaming, nigga, what?
So would you say having Premier kind of be the resident was the smartest move on your part?
Well, it wasn't really a move on my part. Thank goodness it was a move on Preem's part.
Yeah.
Because he was comfortable. And again, we became really good friends. I toured with Gangstar. I went to Atlanta. I went to Europe with them. Just, Preem and I were that tight that, that I was able to, have that ability to really be part of Gangstar in those years.
How did that friendship manifest? I mean, you guys are, kind of cut from a different cloth, but you're into the same things. I mean, it takes a lot for someone to kind of say to somebody, hey man, I love the sound that's coming from in here. You're an analog guy, I kind of, know your background and the things you like, but you are different. So like, how does he come to you and say like, I just want to be a part of this. I want to be a part of this room. Studio B is mine. How does it get to that?
Well, that developed over time. He just started, booking as he got busy. And then all of a sudden Gangstar got an album coming up. So they locked it down for weeks and months at a time. And then on the side, he started, doing J and Big and different people, Heavy D and the Boy, all these different people would come through. So if he was working Gangstar 3, 4, 5 days a week, the other 2 days he started doing other productions. And then Guru started doing Jazzmatazz.
That had to be crazy.
So Guru was in A doing Jazzmatazz, Primo's in B doing his massive hits, and it just kind of became the norm.
And as a jazz head, like when you see Donald Byrd and all these,
it's great.
It was like the best of both worlds for you.
Incredible record. Incredible records. You know, they were good.
Number 2. All
day. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I corrected myself. I mean, you know, they were masterpieces and very original at that time, melding those two formats. I mean, Gangstar did it. I mean, the beats Preem used, and you know, that was kind of their vibe to a great degree. And then Guru brought it to life with jazz with it.
We talked a little bit about the Beatminerz coming in outside of Premier. Other than those two, what are some other folks that came in, like producers, that you were really fond of, that you really respected and liked what they had to bring to the table?
As I said before, Muggs, when he came to New York, he was up in there a lot. And him and I developed a nice friendship. And I loved his stuff. I love his sound and his boom. And then, you know, I got to go to, I think, 3 Cypress Hill Smokeouts with Preem and Gangstar, and they, you know, that was some. I think the first and maybe only time I ever tripped on marijuana was backstage at the first Cypress Hill Smokeout. I was just like, oh, you know, it was, you know, that was great. As I said, also before Alchemist, you know, Al was up there a lot, doing his thing. Louis Fat Cat Vega. The 45 King, who I manage to this day, spoke to 3 times today. He's a really dear friend and, you know, one of the greats.
All true legends.
Yeah, Diamond D, you know, the whole Digging in the Crates, whether they were working with Preem or not. You know, they were up there a lot. So, you know, just a lot of these cats. We also had like guys like Todd Terry, Little Louis Vega, Tony Humphries, you know, different things going on. And as I talk about a lot, we did the Delight album, Groovers in the Heart.
Towatai was so ahead of his fucking time.
He was. Those guys were great. And that album was maybe the album that changed everything for us. Obviously not in hip hop, but really brought us incredible notoriety.
Up my back, keep me filled with satisfaction when we're done. Satisfaction of what's to come. I couldn't ask for another. No, I couldn't ask for another. That's right.
Well, then we started getting all the remixes. Right Said Fred, Relax. You know, all these remixes would come because of that album.
Yeah.
Wow. I mean, you got to see things firsthand. I mean, when you heard like Come Clean or New York State of Mind, like New York State of Mind, take us into the studio when you heard the first few seconds of New York State of Mind.
You know, beyond blown away. Beyond. Again, I was very blessed to be in a lot of those sessions because, you know, again, Preem's like, yo, roll a blunt, come in, Nas is going to spit. So just to this day, it's some of my favorite stuff. I mean, talk about turning a phrase or saying, did he just say that? I mean, Nas was just, you know, it's indescribable. And his crew, you know, all the Queensbridge guys, and there was just such a vibe, and you just knew that song particularly was just so, you know, you just knew it was over.
Rappers are monkey flipping with the funky rhythm I be kicking. Musician, inflicting composition of pain. I'm like Scarface, sniffing cocaine, holding an M16. See with the pen I'm extreme. Now, bullet holes left in my peacoats. I'm suited up with street clothes. Hand me a 9 and out the beat flows. Y'all know my stilo, with or without the airplay. I keep some E and J, sitting bent up in the stairway.
This guy's like fucking God, you know, truly.
What was Big like?
Big was great. He was just a really nice guy. I mean, to me, you know, he was a real cat. Well, he wasn't like, you know, he always had his few people with him. But he was serious. again, during Unbelievable, it's kind of a famous story. I think Primo told it first. I got a phone call. It was from the label. It was, I don't remember who it was. Normally, I wouldn't bother anyone, but it was like, yo, you gotta get him. So I went in the control room, and nobody, Primo wasn't in there, and so I'm in the lounge, and so I went into the back room, the vocal booth, and Big was there. I think he was in his boxer shorts with 2 naked girls, kind of dancing around him, and
that'd be great to walk into.
Oh, I turned purple, and I'm like, phone call, and he's like, "No, tell him I'll call him back." And then he went in and he spit Unbelievable.
Wow.
And he does that chicken heads be clucking in my back room fucking.
Chicken heads be clucking in my back room fucking.
And that was like 10 minutes after that. So he was definitely talking about I know he was talking about that scenario. Wow. So that was pretty interesting. And I was a fly on the wall a lot. Like being in the room listening to KRS-One talk to Preem,
1 2 2
Master Ace, whoever was in the room, and just absorbing what these guys were saying was just like, damn.
Were there any other stories that you could kind of reminisce and remember, like, wow, this cat's not what I expected? Or, I mean, because that's pretty, when people are gone, we all just really fiend for all this information about, like, what I wish I could have asked while they were here, or, right. So when you tell these stories, I mean, I'm literally listening to every single word and how it's phrased, because we miss this. This is like the passion of what we do on this show. The listeners love. I mean, there's a reason why it's, why we do it. So, like, every word you're telling us, it just radiates, man. I can't say it enough.
I was in the B room doing whatever we were doing. I forgot what Preem was cutting. Maybe it was 10 Crack Commandments. But anyway, so Big was there, and he had like 2 guys who were always with him. His bodyguard types, Buffy, and I don't remember the names exactly. 2 big, his guys from his youth, and Puffy walked in, and everyone, Puffy walks in and sits up, and Puff starts talking. I said, maybe I should, let these guys talk. And he's like, no, just chill. And one of the guys had a gun. That Puff saw, like, I don't know if it was in his boot. Puffy was like, what the fuck? You fucking, how much money we're putting in you? Start flipping out. Just give me that fucking gun. The guy gives him the gun, and he goes to the other cat. He goes, Puff, give me your fucking gun. He goes, Puff, go fuck you. I know you got a gun. And gives him the gun, and he goes, Big, give me your burner. Big's like, come, Puff. Big goes to his bag. Puffy takes off it because fuck you guys, we're spending so much, and he left with the 3 guns.
Wow.
Whoa. And they're like, yo, and Big goes, I told you he was coming to hide that shit. He goes, now you go, I'm up here in New York, you go back to, you get some guns and come back here.
That's gold, man. That is gold.
It's crazy. But that goes to show you, business is business, man. And when real labels, not kidding, man. When you're spending that kind of money.
Why is so successful?
Yeah. You know how much money we're spending on you? And you're rolling around like this?
Yeah.
So the minute he left, it was like,
smacking each other back in the head.
It's great.
Yep.
It's great.
Hey, David, do you have any Big L stories?
Again, I know I say I love everyone, but L was certainly one of my favorites. Actually, he was up at D&D finishing the album, doing the whole album when he passed. And he was just the nicest, sweetest. I know it sounds stupid, but he was just really like such a good guy. The DITC guys took really good care of him. They knew who he was. That was so heartbreaking. He was one of my favorite, truly one of my favorite MCs.
Well, it seems like they knew that they had something really, really special there. Like we drafted LeBron.
Yeah. And then he had flamboyant, he had his own thing while being down with them. And, he was a real businessman. He was no joke, L. One of the best shows I ever saw in my life was we were in Atlanta for Primo's birthday. And Gangsta was doing a show. And off premises, there was a Showbiz and AG show. It's like in Atlanta, but not where we were. And we went to the venue. And besides Showbiz and AG, it was Big L and Rock Raider. I mean, the show was, it's one of those goosebump moments. Those guys were just, I don't know if it was so long ago, probably no one has that on tape, but they did a little tour like that. It was just beyond words. Beyond words.
If you're ready and you know, clap your hands. If you're ready and you know, clap your hands. If you're ready and you know, don't be afraid. So if you're ready and you know, clap your hands. And hold on. I said hold on. Yeah, yeah. Hey, yo, turn the mic up. Turn the mic up. Yeah, yeah, turn the mic up. Yeah, yeah. Now everybody throw their hands in the air and wave them like you just don't care. And if you're ready to turn it on with the man Big L, let me hear you yell, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You don't stop. Hey, yo, check it out, man. We don't break it down. I'm gonna kick a freestyle. We've been performing, so my voice is a little sore, so y'all got to bear with me, alright? I'm real Ross, but I'ma still rock a freestyle and everything. Check it out.
How do you follow him, right?
How do you follow him? It's like following MOP. You can't. You can't. That's a mic drop, go home. Because there's nothing going on beyond that.
Tell me the next encounter you had with Jay after you denied him access into D&D in 1994, because you had to eat a little crow when Reasonable Doubt came and they were recording.
It wasn't even like that. I ate crow that day. Should have, he's always been incredible. I saw him at a Knick game. He called me over with my son. Come sit with me, lad. He never blinked about it. When we interviewed him for, it might even came out in the movie. I'm not even sure. Maybe Doug brought it up. Doug made fun of me for years. Doug still to this day, he's going, I can't believe you told that story.
Yeah, this shit is wicked on these mean streets. None of my friends speak. We all trying to win, but then again, maybe it's for the best though. Cause when they seeing too much, you know they trying to get you touched. Whoever said illegal was the easy way out couldn't understand the mechanics and the workings of the underworld. Granted, 9 to 5 is how you survive. I ain't trying to survive, I'm trying to live it to the limit and love it alive. Life ills, poison my body. It used to say, fuck Mike skills. I never prayed to God, I prayed to God. That's right, it's wicked, that's life. I live it, ain't asking for forgiveness for my sins. Ends, I break bread with the lay heads, picking their brains for angles and all the evils that the game would do.
Let's talk about 95 1-2 Pass It. To me, is one of the most iconic posse cuts.
Oh, thank you.
It also reminds me of the time where I did not eat lunch for a week to save up money to buy the $20 CD.
Wow.
Which I still have. And
thank you.
Man, they were expensive back then.
I remember I liked the Ill Breed Act Up. The Intense, The Good Die Young was pretty good.
Thank you.
And the 1-2 Pass It was really worth the admission, right? I mean, 1-2 Pass It.
Hated it. Arista hated it.
They hated 1-2 Pass It?
Because they said there was no chorus. They're like, what the fuck is this?
Right. It went against
now,
everything.
If you listen, and I know you guys listen, but if you listen to what Primo does between like Dougie Fresh and KRS-One and KRS-One and Fat Joe, listen to the cuts that man laid. It is so brilliant. And if you're a hip hop head and you know
where it comes
he took
from,
their records and put it's so brilliant. It's beyond brilliant. That's the most brilliant part of the record.
So do you like that version better than the Stretch version?
No, I like them both. Yeah. I can't say I have a,
I like the OG. I mean,
I agree with you. I like the OG.
David's a good diplomat.
But I do. I have love for both of them. The cuts are so brilliant.
You mentioned there was like a 40s and blunts party going on when you guys recorded that track. So
Correct.
was every MC present that day? Fat Joe, Mad Lion, Smith, and they were all there, huh?
Everyone was there.
Like Mad Lion, I get he's rocking with Preem, but Dougie Fresh
Mad Lion was rocking with Chris.
Okay, I'm sorry, I meant Karis one. Yeah, you're right.
And Chris was like, "Why don't you throw him on?" He was not scheduled, so that was just Chris said it was, and he started out great. Why? He really came with it, but that was kind of a last minute. Karis one said.
He also had the hottest track in town at the time.
Yeah, he did. And
so was Lil Dap in the back of the room eating some Cheetos, asking to get on it?
I'm sure Dap was there.
We're not going to forget
was there. The
Dap's
Lost Boyz
still there right now.
Sound Alive was there. The Lost Boyz were there. There were just, I'm sure, a lot of the Duck Down guys were there.
So there could have been an extended cut, but,
Man.
So you could have had Jay-Z on that shit. You could have sold crazy fucking records.
Yes, we could have had Jay-Z on that as well.
And you think about today, and you think about how artists work together is so virtual and non-intimate, and you had all of these amazing artists, and you relayed that shit down in one night and made a party out of it, dude. And you got probably the best posse cut of the 90s, and there's a lot of fucking awesome posse cuts from the 90s. So, just you fucking hit a home run there, dude.
Thank you. Yeah, it was an experience. Every aspect of when Karis once spit his verse, I mean, people were like going on their knees. They all killed it, but and Jeru at the end, taking it home.
The video was raw too, man. It was just really like organic fucking hip hop from like soup to nuts,
Very 90s. Yeah. That's how all the New York 90s videos looked. Very authentic.
Was Show and Prove recorded at D&D off Big Daddy Kane's album? I know because I know Premier did it, so that would make sense that it was D&D.
Yeah, I would say yes.
Well, was ODB there? Did he cut his vocals?
ODB was there.
You have to have an ODB story from that. I mean, he was.
No, I have the best. We were right by the big Macy's in Harold Square. D&D was right there. And I was walking through there, and I see ODB in the ladies' perfume section.
Of course.
Kind of walking around, and I'm like, "What's up, dude?" He goes, "Dude, this is the place to get women in New York." And he was just hawking around. He's like, "I'll see you later." And he just, he just walked on.
That's great.
Yeah, but he was an interesting cat for sure. We didn't do a ton of the Woo stuff. They had their own kind of. We were once at a Funkmaster Flex party at a How Can I Be Down festival in Florida. And Doug and I were up in the booth with Flex. And we're just looking, and I see ODB walking around with like 2 bottles of champagne. And I saw he was kind of irritated. Like if someone would bump into him, he'd be like, "Yo." And I'm going, something's going to pop. I don't know if it's going to be him, but, kind of brought up the tension in the room, and about 5 minutes later, pop, 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 pop. Girl got shot.
Wow.
I'm not saying he had anything to do with it at all, but it was just seeing him, and I just saw the movement, and it got a little crazy.
Well, speaking of the Woo and crazy, you had to be there for one of the greatest, I would say, guest verses of all time, which is Above the Clouds.
Above the Clouds. Tremendous. Beyond.
Best.
The best.
I don't think there's anything we could say about this record that, that hasn't already been said, but tell us what it was like there in the studio when Preem dropped the beat and Deck dropped that verse.
I wasn't in when he spit that. For whatever reason, I did have, business to conduct. But I remember after him leaving and Primo putting it up, and there was like silence in the room because you just knew that it was just so special. And the lyrics, just the way the flow and the lyrics matched that beat and the whole feeling of it was just incredible. It really stands the test of time.
Yeah, I leave scientists mentally scarred. Triple extra large, wild like rock stars who smash guitars. Poison bars from the guards, bust holes in your mirage. Catch a charge, shake them down like the riot squad. Invade your zone, ruin like
ancient Rome. I span the universe and return to earth to claim my throne. The maker, owner, plus soul controller. Ayatollah, rest in the sky, the clouds my sofa.
If there's, and I know this is very, very difficult to answer, but it's also what makes it kind of fun. So if there's a gun to your head and you had to pick the 5 definitive D&D classics, okay? Doesn't matter the genre, because I know, you guys done stuff outside of hip hop. But what are the 5 D&D, like the quintessential D&D classics?
Well, as you said, New York State of Mind.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, Pass It.
Okay.
Return of the Boom-Bap. Sound of the Police, I should say.
Okay.
Bucktown. Unbelievable
So
record.
good.
Who got the props?
Who got the props?
Mass Appeal.
Mass Appeal.
Yeah. 10 Crack Commandments, maybe.
I love it. That's why it's so hard to say.
Next Level Remix.
When the East is in the house. Oh my God,
Danger.
Blase.
That to me that was such a dope record that
Came out of nowhere.
Yeah, those guys were amazing. Ain't No Nigga. When that came out, that changed everything.
Yeah,
that was a B-side to Dead Prez. They didn't even push that. They didn't even have a video for that.
The original Dead Prez too.
So that came out as a B-side, and just hearing that record, all of a sudden, everywhere, every sneaker store, every cab, you walk around New York, it was like, what's going on here? And to me, that's the record that made you. Because after that, he went from me not letting him into D&D to a demigod, like on that record.
Yeah.
How about Come Clean?
I mean, you must have freaked out by that sample. I mean, it was no one really had that. I don't even know what to call it.
No snitching on samples.
Yeah, I'm not going to talk about that. But it was just such a different sound, and the beats were just so raw and slowed down. The funk incorporated drums, and oh god, it was just so good, man.
You know what I loved and I thought was so unbelievable when Jeru, the video, You're Playing Yourself.
Mm-hmm.
When he went to China and they came back with Afu, that video just blew. I love that song. I love that whole album. Jeru is certainly one of my favorites. He's just such a great guy. But, that video to me, I'm like, nah, this is cool fucking shit. Yeah. This is it right here.
You have nothing to worry about.
Now, I don't push your Lex. Others had their turn to flex. Jeru is up next. All these so-called players up in the rap game got brothers on the corner selling cocaine. It used to be LaToya and Jim hats, but now it's Uzi's Max and G-packs of cracks. Everybody psycho on some type of good fellow, but me, I keep it real. That's all swan like Jello. Don't drink Cristal and I can't stand mo. Never receive currency for moving a kilo or an ounce. Make them bounce to this fake pimp free flow. I never knew hustlers confessed in stereo.
How about this question? So we rattled off all these classic tracks that were recorded at your studio. Name 1 or 2 that were not recorded at your studio that still to this day kind of eats at you like, God damn it, I want that shit to be recorded in my studio.
No, I never thought like that. As people grew, like Jay, actually, he moved on. Bad Boy had a studio. And again, a lot of the Woo stuff, I was always kind of sad we didn't get more of that.
Yeah.
To be honest. Redman, I'm a huge fan. That I would say that group right there. If I had to say, people that I would like to see up in there more, it's certainly those guys.
I would say around the mid, maybe late 90s is when really things started changing and producers started recording in Miami. You had like the Neptunes. So a lot of people actually started, the Woo recorded their album in LA. A lot of people started leaving New York and going to these, I don't want to say tropical places because we look at Miami as a shithole, but and we're from South Florida, so we can say that. Yes. But a lot of people started migrating down south or going to Island, going to Cali and recording outside of New York. But you guys still started making, like in 2001, 2002, maybe you had another compilation, right?
Yeah.
And I remember this song, Kev, you'll remember it, How It Sounds with AG, Sean Price.
That's right.
I think Jimmy Grand. And that was
very good. Yes, thank you.
That
I
was
love Sean. I know I keep saying I love everyone, but Sean Price was a very special MC. And
I'm boot camp for life. Never worry about the yard, I get cream. Say I switch teams, get lumped like Mitch Green. Yo, plus I'm MFC for life. Like my Hennessy straight in the glass, no ice. You remember me? Great if I pass your wife. Remember me through our seed, her ass so tripe. Yo, I push a hot car, go in the hot bar, slap the bartender guard, so I piss on the cop car.
tremendous guy. The guy, including the year up till he passed, would call me every year on my birthday. Yo, Lord, happy birthday. Hadn't spoken to him since the last birthday.
Wow.
Oh,
but that's the kind of cat he was. But yeah, no, thank you.
Aaron Wade's favorite MC of all time, right there. So
yeah, man, he's special. He was.
It's a shame, like Big L. It's like when they die, you realize their importance.
Yeah, no, he was tremendous. But yeah, what really affected us more than kind of migrating south was the computer. People started getting Pro Tools at home.
Yeah.
They took their budget and they bought great setups, and then they would do majority of the work at home, and then we would get the vocals and the mixes. And then as that progressed, then we just get mixes, and it just
almost became a mastering
that's really
game.
what chipped away at it.
Yeah,
was digital.
Before digital happened, who would you say your main competitor in New York City was?
We had Chung King, and we had Unique. So we had a lot of 2-inch tapes back then, and I would send them the Unique and then Chung King. So that was kind of the circle.
Yeah.
That we saw most of.
D&D also had some of the greatest engineers, right?
Sure.
I immediately think of Sancho, Eddie Sancho, right?
Sure.
Cotty, who else?
Rob Power,
Norty Cotto. Kieran Walsh, who did most of the Ducks Down.
A lot of the Duck Down, yep.
And Mike Rogers, who kind of just shot up to fame after he did the Delight album. So Mike was like our main guy, and then he did Delight, and he went into the stratosphere and wasn't on staff, became, to this day, is one of the premier engineers in the country. He's unbelievable.
I think there's so many great stories and probably songs that people had no idea was even recorded. I just found out. I made a post on Instagram yesterday. I posted the picture of D&D, and I found out like MF Doom recorded at your studio. He did My Favorite Ladies.
Mm-hmm.
Now, that's not one of those songs that immediately people know of the MF. It's more obscure of the MF Doom catalog, but it's fascinating to know that just yet another great was at D&D and recorded there,
Yeah.
And those are the things I'm talking, like those obscure, situations that no one would ever know. And, not no one, but many people wouldn't know that. So what are some of those songs that maybe people don't realize that was recorded at D&D that maybe, that stand out to you as like, that's a D&D sound?
Yeah, we did a Jane's Addiction remix to Been Caught Stealing.
Oh, that was the great one. I used to play that all the time. I was in college.
I love that.
With
and
the
like
dogs.
I said, Relax and Right Said Fred, that kind of stuff.
Erasure was in your studio a lot too.
Erasure, wow.
Yeah, I remember
absolutely, Erasure. So stuff like that. Madonna, we did 2 or 3 songs on like her second or third album, and she was a trip up there.
Any story there?
Yeah, silly stuff. Paul Pesco was her guitarist, and we became really good friends with Paul. But she was in and out. She was no business. I remember she ordered a Caesar salad and with no croutons, and they came, and she called me and she goes, "There's croutons in my salad." I was like, "Well, you want to take them out, or you want a new salad?" So, but she was cool, Vanessa Williams, the former Miss America, was up there. So there were a lot of things that people go, "You did that."
Give me one where because you had to become immune to all these stars, but the one time where you were really starstruck when you saw someone walk in D&D.
Wow. I love Big Daddy Kane. There are people. I love Melly Mel. I know I'm ridiculous saying I love everyone, but
So was Melly Mel in the studio before?
Mel would come up there. I've become better friends with Mel now because he's very good friends with Russell Peters. Yeah. And Russell and I are dear friends. Actually, Russell's producing the D&D documentary.
So I am fascinated with Russell Peters.
We're in trouble.
I think I know he's from Toronto. He's a huge hip hop head.
Huge, incredible DJ.
And I know, unfortunately, Spin Bad, and he's a true head. But his connection to hip hop, like I always joke around with some of the rapper guys. I say like Russell Peters is like the Oscar Schindler of 80s rappers, because like these guys who you haven't seen in years suddenly come around and they gravitate toward Russell. He must throw the greatest parties ever.
The best.
So tell me, I'm intrigued. How did you connect with Russell? And then tell us a Russell Peters like party.
I was at the New Yorker Hotel. There was they had a big ballroom there, and I was with Primo, and we went to an Eminem event. And Russell was there, and he was, excited to see Preem, and they knew each other, or they had some contact. And so he said, "Who are you?" And I said, "I'm David from D&D." And Russell went, "D&D? You kidding me?" I go, "No." And then he's like, in 1997 when Chris was, I'm like, dude, I don't know, he knows more about D&D than I do. He's unbelievable. He's a historian. He knows every lyric, and he's really true to, he's just unbelievable. He loves DJs, as you know, as you said, Spin Bad. And he's like a top of the head MC. I don't know if you ever seen him live. He's just so witty and smart. He'll go into the audience and he'll see two people, and it's almost like the same art. What he does is he's just so quick and
masters the freestyle.
It's like he's doing a freestyle up there. And I went to his 40th birthday party, and I forgot the venue. It was this little club underground. Maybe there were 120 people there, and 80 of them were MCs and DJs. I'm like, Slick Rick, Brand Nubians, Craig G, Mel. I mean, there were dozens of people. It was like friends I hadn't seen in so long. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here?
I swear, I think Smooth B is like Kato Catling at his house. He has not left in like 4 years.
Yeah, Smooth is out there. Lord Finesse is out there.
Finesse is another one. He's the little dap of Russell Peters' compound.
No, Finesse is an incredible guy, an incredible DJ. One of the nicest. These guys are true hip hop, But I said to Russ, it's like the best hip hop party I've ever been to.
It's like the Hugh Hefner of hip hop parties.
And you know what he said to me? And this is when I first met him. He goes, "I bet it wasn't as good as your 1-2 pass it party." And I'm like, this guy's
how the hell does he know that?
That's what I said. So right after that, I said, "Russ, I've been trying to get a movie made." He goes, "I'm in. I'll executive produce it." And he introduced me to Darby Wheeler and Rodrigo. I wrote Bascavnanya. I'm sorry, Rodrigo. They did Hip Hop Evolution.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Of course.
So with Russell, those guys, they won a Peabody and an Emmy for Hip Hop Evolution. And they're the guys working on the D&D Primo saga. Obviously it's very much about Premiere.
How much of the documentary would you say is completed?
It's hard to say.
Because I know of like COVID, everything kind of slowed down last year. So,
well, what we started right before they took the wrecking ball to D&D, we were up there like the last days. So that was incredible. We got that footage.
Mm-hmm.
Then the original company that we did the movie with went bankrupt. So it got lost in that for a minute, and then COVID. But, the first interview of the whole movie was Nas. And then we got Jay. And so I was like, all right, listen, whatever else will be bread and butter. But Jay was incredible in the interview. He came in with a hoodie. And his handler, for lack of a better term, said, Jay only has 5 minutes. He's got a show tonight. Beyonce's waiting. And he was doing like B-sides at...
yeah. I remember that.
Yeah. And so we're like, Darby's there with the whole crew. 5 minutes. We're like, God damn. And Jay sat down for 45 minutes, an hour. He said, I'm not rushing this, man.
Yeah.
And until the questions were done, he sat there and was incredible.
That's like every Take It Personal interview we've ever had. It's supposed to be like these 5-minute things, and they go like 2.5 hours.
So true, man. Remember Pete Rock? Pete Rock was like asleep.
Yeah. And then he was
thought
like,
it was going to be 5 minutes, and then
like
an hour and a half
later.
Yeah.
That's funny, yeah. So that was great, and Jay told some great stories, as Nas did. And it's gonna be great once we get it done. They're true hip hop heads, so it's not like other guys who don't care about the genre just doing it. They love it, and they're an amazing part of it.
Dave, would you be upset if I saw some of it? Because I actually have, and
you saw the sizzle, or you saw like dailies?
I saw a little bit.
But
I'm not going to call people out. We speak from time to time, you and I, and but I just want to let the listeners know this is going to be a phenomenal, on every level, documentary, and you guys should all get behind it because it raised eyebrows even to me, and I think everyone on this show will be pleasantly surprised, and that was like the beauty behind it. It's like everything you love from your favorite era of hip hop, and it was all the right people talking.
It's a can't miss.
Some great stories, about when I'm in my office and things are going on, and people got real emotional about Guru and Guru's passing.
Of course.
Like real emotional. Some stuff came out, and Guru was such a part of D&D.
What's the rollout plan for it? Is it going to go to like Netflix or Amazon?
We're still in the process. Darby and Russell and Rodrigo they're in the middle right now of getting that all sealed up.
Yep.
So for a second, you just talked about Guru and kind of what he meant. I think everyone like Biggie would love to hear a great Guru story. I'm sure that there's tons. Just something that kind of meant something to you.
Well, Guru was very interesting. We were the same age. He was 4 or 5 days younger than me. So, and I spent a lot of time with Guru because I went out with Gangstar, and Guru was brilliant. I mean, intellectually, Guru was a really smart cat. Like my grandmother would say, nothing went over his head except airplanes. So he was no joke as far as, you had to come correct with Guru. And he was also a huge, huge hip hop fan. We were in Amsterdam, and he went out partying with Rakim. And he came back and he had the 2 bottles of champagne that he drank with him. And he's like, no one touched these bottles, man. I drank these with the God, He was just so, he just loved it so much. He put it in his little bunk. No one, you guys touch those bottles. That's special to me. And there were conflicts with him and Preem sometimes, and him and the crew. But he was, he was Guru. He was Guru. He was just who he was, and everyone respected him. He, equal to Preem. He was, as I said before, we used to call Preem Tony, like Tony Soprano, because he ran the crew out of this, the group I was with. But Guru was, Guru was a god.
What Soprano character would Guru be?
He would be Tony of another crew. Right. You know what I mean? Him and Preem were the men. They were Gangstar.
Thank you for giving my kid that CD.
Tony Soprano, original G.
Yeah, whatever.
He's more of a Paulie Walnuts kind of a guy, I think, Guru.
That's what I was going to say.
But get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, like he kind of does his own thing.
That's a pretty good analogy. But they were, it was the Gang Starr Foundation, and it was those guys. You know, they had such an incredible working relationship. And of course, they came up together. They lived together for a while with a bunch of guys, and they were just like brothers. And brothers fought sometimes. And Preem was kind of blowing up with Jay and Big, but Guru was holding his own with Jazzmatazz and all the amazing Gang Starr stuff. So it never became like, Preem's up there and Guru's down here. And then that whole thing when they did separate and Solar. That fucking horrible.
That's the worst fucking thing ever.
Worst thing ever, man. So those guys didn't speak for quite a while, which was really heartbreaking. I know it really affected Preem, but Preem saw him in the end. And
when we had him on, I think the last time he was talking, and this is 2 years ago, he was talking about how, he was going to go into court with Solar. Yep. I could never understand how Solar did so much damage in such a short period of time. And I don't, it's not our business, but yet as a hip hop fan, there's a selfish part of me who really would like to know what happened and how it happened the way it did.
Yeah, no, I agree. I couldn't even tell you. It's it's a big mystery. Definitely not cool. And
no.
That was a real sad little segment of time. But look at the respect Preem gives to Guru now, putting out the Gang Starr stuff. And, Preem takes, I don't want to get too deep, but Preem takes care of Guru's son. And it's,
of course,
he's not keeping all that. He's like, yo, we're partners. And through merchandising and the love for Guru that Primo shows, even after that little riff, it went away. Went away that day when Preem saw him again. That was just Guru to him, and none of that other stuff mattered, I'm sure.
Before we wrap up, because we've taken a lot of your time, let's kind of go to a nice handoff. So D&D was, can we say, taken over or from Premiere? I mean, he carried the torch. I don't know what's the right way to describe the transition.
He carried the torch for sure.
He carried the torch, and now it's called Headquarters.
We had a friend, and a very dear friend of Primo, and just an amazing guy named Headquarters who got murdered. And, Primo, there it is. It's named after him.
Which is a nice fitting way to continue the legacy and the brand of what D&D has become. So, all right, look, I can't thank you enough. I want to just end on, so we know the documentary is still being worked on, but
yes.
It's definitely coming out, especially with Russell behind it. We know it's going to drop.
Exactly. I spoke to Russell for a good 45 minutes yesterday. We really hadn't touched base since Spin passed. So we had a great talk yesterday, really caught up, and, obviously just so heartbroken over Spin Bad.
Sure.
That's Russell's brother. He toured the world with him. 45 King and I used to make fun of Spin Bad because we said this cat is the best DJ gig in the world. He tours the world. When Russell tours, Russell tours first class.
First class.
100%. He took care of Spin Bad like right next to him. He wasn't, private jets, the best food in the world, the best countries in the world, the best hotels. Spin did his thing an hour a night, and he had the gig of gigs.
All right. Give it up for DJ Spinbad, ladies and gentlemen. Doing what DJs are supposed to do. Fucking DJ.
So, it's just so... I knew Spin, because Spin's a New York guy, a Long Island guy. So I actually knew Spin before I knew Russell.
Let's just talk briefly about how D&D kind of came to the end and what was the cause of Preem taking it over. doing what he did. So how did D&D come to the point where you felt like you had to like hand it off?
Well, 9/11 happened, and the city really changed a lot. And actually, all that foreign work I talked about just dried up. It just changed a lot, and we became a record label, D&D Records, and the city was changing, rents were changing, and we decided that maybe it was just time to, we had our run to concentrate on the label for a while and, let Primo keep going with what he was doing.
I mean, did you feel the need that you were like, let's dip, was there a buyout? Did you want to get out financially, or was it emotionally?
No, it certainly wasn't. I could have gone on forever. It was more financially. Things were changing, and I had done it since I was such a young guy, and so many years. And to a degree, I wish I was still doing it, because it's certainly the best times of my life professionally.
Right.
I mean, you imagine just going to that job every day and opening up, and you didn't know what the day would bring, and who knew back then it would be this iconic? Everyone was a young act. If you look at a lot of those people we're talking about, the songs that were done at D&D were the songs that broke them.
Yeah.
Jay or Nas, or those were the initial songs that kind of broke these guys. So they were young artists too. They weren't the icons. Jay wasn't a billionaire, Nas was a dope ass MC, but so was OC, so was Big L, so it was just kind of, it was the day-to-day work. It wasn't like, though I knew it was incredible and hip-hop would go on forever, I didn't quite picture this, that I'd be on a Zoom with you guys these years later.
Yeah. I mean, for some people, they peak in high school. For some people, they peak in their college years. You fortunately got to peak at your real first business venture. You get to kind of reminisce not only with the people that were in it with you, but you get to reminisce with the world who understood what you were doing, appreciate what you were doing, and we can have conversations like we had tonight. I mean, that is a great body of work, man.
Thank you. And I'm still dealing in hip-hop. Like I said, I did with the 45 King. With this company called the Boogie Shack, we have some young hip-hop artists that we're developing, and in fact, it was working with Mark, with one of the artists. I have a kids company, believe it or not, called Goldfish from Pluto, which is a musical company about being a good citizen on the planet, and just trying to get kids young to do the right thing, but in a very musical, colorful way. That'll be coming soon. Goldfish from Pluto. So I stayed kind of in the entertainment realm. I talk to Preem all the time. I spoke to Russell and Preem yesterday. Preem and I get on the phone. We just laugh and talk about stories that I'm not going to bring up with you guys, but we have so many stories between us that I go, remember, and Preem's so brilliant as far as, I kind of hem and haw through, he was a great guy. Preem will tell you the date.
He's got the memory. It's crazy.
It's crazy.
My memory's terrible. And my
memory's terrible.
It's the worst as you get older.
But Preem, he's just like, we went to, that Cypress Hill Smokeout. Remember the girl backstage?
Right.
And we went, and I'm like, oh, yeah.
So for our listeners, who are the people that you still really keep in tight contact with other than like Preem?
45 King. Craig G is a dear friend of mine. We talk all the time. Obviously through Instagram, you kind of keep in touch with a lot of people. I'm very in touch with Finesse through Russell, DJ Avi. I have my little groups that I message a lot, but the guys I speak to the most are, the guys I mentioned, certainly Preem. I guess there was right before COVID, there was a Jeru show in the city, and everyone came out. And that was so great. It was like a reunion. It was I think it was some anniversary of maybe it was the 20th anniversary, and Jeru flew in, and just seeing everybody it was like yesterday, you know. It's like when I see my high school boys. It's like a minute hasn't changed, you know. Obviously, Doug I speak to at least once a week. Kurt Cazell, who is
QNC
actually has a song out now on a Primo Smiley beat. So Kurt and I keep in touch. Most of the guys, you know, we're pretty tight.
You know, I think all of us and all the listeners are going to be living vicariously through your stories because, you know, even when you mention like QNC and repertoire, all these there are countless anthems that pumped, you know, that came out of D&D. You know, you forget the plethora of hits that you guys had. There's hundreds of D&D classics out there. So,
Graham Jones. I mean, there. You know, again, I really remember the first time I met Alchemist. He was in a group called the Hooligans with
Scott
Kahn, and we were backstage at the Smokeout. And these two little guys walk up to me and Preem knew him. You know, oh, these guys are the Hooligans. I didn't know, and they were like so starstruck to meet Preem. Had nothing to do with me, and we smoked a blunt. And after the blunt, Al goes, "That's the best blunt I ever smoked." Because he was just so
green.
He was smoked it with Preem. It had nothing to do with the blunt. And then those guys became
weren't they like 14 at the time?
Yeah, they were young.
Super young. They were super young.
It was a rough house joint. Wasn't it?
Well, his father was you know, James Conn. So I'm sure he's done a lot worse and smoked weed at 14 with Premier.
Yeah.
And Dave.
Honestly, I don't remember if he smoked, but I remember Al smoking. And then Al came and did Dilated Peoples and Mobb Deep.
Yeah, that's right. The Dilated album expansion was done at your place.
That's right.
Again, that's my point. There's so many albums. And
I didn't even know that.
Yeah, well,
I even know that, and that's one of my favorite groups of all time.
So Al became a big part of D&D, and you know, also a great friend to this day. You know,
promise us when the documentary does come out, you'll come back on the show and we could
of course, man. I really
talk
appreciate
more, man.
You guys.
All right, before you bounce, what was the main bodega spot or restaurant that everybody ran to in between sessions?
Well, right in our building, there was one of, you know, this like a Spanish spot. Maganaro's Hero Boy was a huge spot. There was an Indian place on the corner where all the cab drivers went. They were open 24/7. Yep. Also for like $4.95, you got 3 vegetables, rice, and chicken kebab. I mean, you know, D&D was, as Jay says in the documentary, he said it was a dark block.
Yeah.
When it first started, it was no joke. It was not, you know, it wasn't pretty.
Roll them up. Yet you guys never balked any time someone rang that damn buzzer.
At the beginning, it was only a buzzer. We didn't have an intercom.
Yeah.
And no one had cell phones, so people either had a call from the
kind of a mystery.
Yeah. I remember it was like Dior Productions, D&D. I think there was a doctor in the thing. You had some crazy ass...
it was a garment center.
Yeah.
And Jay-Z's still knocking on that door.
Oh, no. When we first opened, there was a belt manufacturer above us. And we built this isolated room, floated floors. But every once in a while, you heard like the belt would, I guess they were punching the holes in the belt. And it would rock the room a little. One day when Spike Lee was up there, he was doing the first Crooklyn Dodgers.
Or Return of the Crooklyn Dodgers was there.
Yeah.
In 95.
Actually, they filmed
that was Clockers. Clockers?
Bamboozled, they filmed up in D&D.
Oh, okay.
All the studio scenes were filmed there. But Spike was up there. It was the Crooklyn Dodgers, I guess, with Jeru.
Chubb Rock.
Yeah.
And OC.
Also an amazing, what a song, right?
Yeah.
But all of a sudden we were getting leakage from the belt guy, which we almost never got. And Spike was not having it. I had to go up there and he's like, no. I'm like, listen, dude, go buy your crew lunch. Just give me fucking a couple hours, which almost never happened except that time when Spike's in there filming. I mean, so every day, Snoop Dogg was up there. And at that time, it was kind of heavy with Suge Knight, stuff going on. We actually had guards in the hall. And I hear a ruckus out my front window. And we had this cat. He used to come and, this cat Fire. And, it was kind of, an Arab guy, more or less. And I look at the front window and I see him getting tackled, I guess, by the police, and they're taking off his backpack. And I'm thinking, oh my God, there's a fucking squad coming up because they know Snoop's in here. So I'm freaking out, looking out the window. I don't know if I should go out and tell people. And it turns out like he was just being a dick in front of the building. He pulled out a bag to give it, whatever it was. It had nothing to do with anything. But for 10 minutes there, I said, okay, here we go. The squad's coming. And they're going to bust the place. But it was just him being foolish.
We've learned so much, but the one thing I'm hung up on is that fucking Madonna couldn't pull out those goddamn croutons.
Can you imagine?
I mean,
that's diva. That's diva all the way, man.
After that book, I'm surprised Big Daddy Kane wasn't pulling those croutons out.
I'll tell you one last funny story. The Fat Boys were up there a lot. Charlie Stetler, again, one of my idols. He's just incredible. And Cool Rock Ski used to, every time he got a check, I don't know every time, but he had a lot of siblings. And when he would get a nice check, he would buy a sibling a Cadillac. So we had 5, 6 brothers and sisters. So he gets a Cadillac delivered. And the guy kind of leaves it. And we all go downstairs to check it out. And it's starting to rain. And it was, a new Cadillac, which back then it wasn't very... it was new that computers were in cars.
Right.
So he couldn't turn it on. The lights were flashing. The alarm was going. It was almost a scene from a movie, a Fat Boys movie. It was the funniest thing. We were downstairs, so hysterical. It's pouring. He can't get the car on. It's the light. Like I said, it was just like one of those moments that was...
Sounds like Crush Groove.
It was almost staged. And
disorderly.
It was just hilarious.
That's great.
They literally had to get the Cadillac guy come back, loop around, and say, listen, you got to do this, that, and, press this button and you'll be fine.
Promise us we'll do this again when the documentary drops.
No doubt.
But we do this at Russell's party live.
Yeah.
Yeah, believe me, we want to do a party, an event. That will certainly be part of it.
All right, well, again, you've been a mensch. I appreciate the stories. I appreciate D&D.
I appreciate all you guys, man.
And we'll definitely do it again. If not, I don't know, hopefully this year when things clear up, but definitely when the documentary drops.
I look forward to it.
All right. Thanks again, man. And
respect. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Thanks for appreciate it.
Be good,
David.
All right.
Thank you.
Thanks. Bye-bye.
We hope you enjoyed the interview. If you want to hear the isolated replay or any other interview from Take It Personal Radio, make sure you visit our Vivo channel. You can also go directly to our website at takeitpersonalradio.com. Click on interviews and enjoy our library. Now, let's get back to some music from D&D Studios.
Peace, this is Jeru, aka Jeru The Damaja, and I just want to say that D&D Studios holds some of the greatest memories that I have in my life. If I had to sum it up into just one word, I would say incredible. It's nothing like it. The people that I've met there, the things that I've done there. Shout out to all the engineers, Eddie and Joe and Karen, and just all the interns and assistant engineers, and so many good times. Shout out Guru, Premier, Dave, Doug. If you didn't get a chance to record there when it was around, you really, really missed something, because there's nothing like it in the world. And I've been to a lot of different studios. So yeah, D&D Studio, man, it's crazy. And right now, you checking out the D&D tribute on Take It Personal Radio. That's what's up. Peace.
Yo, check this out. It's the Soul Brother #1, Pete Rock.
Yo, what's up? It's Eric Selman, the Green Knight Bandit, representing the EPMD.
Yo, check it out. It's the infamous Buck Wild from the world famous Digging in the Crates crew.
Yo, what's up? This is Diamond D, representing Digging in the Crates right here on Take It Personal Radio. Keep it right there, the best in hip hop. Alright? Peace.
Bust it, that nigga Slick Rick said, I waited long time sweating it. I got jerked, but now I'm getting it. Hazy like asthma, bizarre disaster. Stress almost held me down from being the master, the pastor, preacher, poet, a teacher. It's been so long. Like Monifa, believe that I'm needed in rapping. I breathe this. Some pick up a microphone and can't even achieve this. Oscar award winning, your shit, I'm bored with it. Stop copycatting, son. Why? Cause your dog did it. Get your own lingo, make up your own jingle. 10 years later, you be biting my single. Primo, take it downtown swinging, intervening on the board, Sesame steaming. Yeah, catch the vibe like a tribal dance. In the clubs on the low with the B-boy stance. Money rubbing with a shorty, got bummed by a chump. Tell them step off, I'm doing the hump. Yeah, I say it's my world, and I won't stop. And if you stand in my way, you're bound to get dropped. Some wish that I was gone, cause they know I'ma win. In a minute, I'll be making 6 G's times 10. I'm the computer, printing out data, take notes, then analyze the information and press in. Freaky like porno, Ron Jeremy Sono. Obstacle of pussy to stop him from boning the hole. Me and the mic, double trouble. Just look at us like twins, all lovable and huggable. Prognosis on the mic, I choke out. Had the same effects from coughing, blowing smoke out. Architect, rap technician, man listen, it's no doubt you're gonna pump this in your system. My skills ill, and all of that above. Confidence, I'm not worried about a street buzz, I'm OC. Who you? I never heard of ya. Get out my face before I turn into a motherfucking murderer. I want the green like Endo, a mansion, a car, a wife who's never been a bimbo. Too much to ask, well to me that's simple. Wanna retire on the yacht, call her SS Minnow. I say it's my world, and I won't stop. And if you stand in my way, you're bound to get dropped. Say it's my world, and I won't stop. And if you stand in my way, you're bound to get dropped. Say it's my world, and I won't stop. And if you stand in my way, you're bound to get dropped. Say it's my world, and I won't stop. And if you stand in my way, you're bound to get dropped. Say it's my world. It's been a long time. It's been a long time.
It's been a long time. I shouldn't have left you without a strong rhyme to step to. Think of how many weak shows you slept through. Time's up. I'm sorry I kept you thinking of this. You keep repeating your miss. The rhyme from the microphone solo with. So you sit by the radio, hand on the dial soon. As you hear it. Rockin' the microphone solo with.
Follow procedures, the crowd couldn't wait to see this. Nobody been this long awaited since Jesus. Who wouldn't believe this? I heard the word on the street is I'm still one of the deepest on the mic since Adidas. They said I changed the times from the rhymes that I thought of. So I made some order, put the new world in order. With mathematics, put your status above the average. And help you rappers make paragraphs with graphics. Cause new days is dawning, new ways of performing. Brainstorming, I write and watch the night turn the morning. On and on and I got the whole world responding. I keep it hot, blow the spot without warning. The emperor, well known for inventing a sentence full of adventure, turning up the temperature, rush with adrenaline. How long has it been again to be in the state of mind that Rakim is in?
It's been a long time. Rockin' the microphone solo with. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. Rockin'.
When I'm out popping, either hanging or shopping, people see me stop and ask me when the album dropping. The wait is over, in formation like a soldier, like I told you, greater, stronger. Now that I'm older, I broke the code of silence with overloads of talents. My only challenge is not to explode in violence. I'm Asiatic, and blazing microphones a habit. At least once during the course of a day, it's automatic and ghetto apparel. Mine of an Egyptian pharaoh, far from shallow. Thoughts travel like an arrow, a lost monotony. So far they can't stop me. You know, raw on property like Omar Gaddafi. More thoughts than Bibles, recitals, taught disciples. A sort of mic, so words scatter like a rifle. Thoughts is trifle, I'm busting these for you. Ayo, technical difficulties is through.
It's been a long time. Rockin' the microphone solo. It's been a long time. Rockin' the microphone solo. It's been a long time. Rockin' the microphone solo. It's been a long time.
I got to talk. I gotta tell what I feel. I gotta talk about my life as I see it.
Biggie.
This goes out to
Biggie with a spell on you. Because you're mine.
This goes out to you.
Stop the things you do.
This goes out to you.
Me and Jeru had worked on a record on his second album, Wrath of the Math, called One Day. Jeru wanted to paint a picture of how he saw hip-hop at that particular moment. When it got to all the stuff that we mentioned at the time, Big, it could have been his friends gassing him to make him think it's directly at him, and it wasn't. We wouldn't do that to Big. He told me, he said, I'm going to get at your man. I'm going to get out a few people. And he did. He didn't just get at Rue. He got at Nas. He got at Ray and Ghost, on the third verse. And he was mad at OGC from boot camp. Because they had the Coogee sweater and threw him off the stage and all that. So he was including a lot of other people as well. But he warned me that he wanted to get at him and say what he had to say.
Your reign on the top was short like leprechauns as I crush so-called willies, thugs, and rapadons. Get in that ass, kick fast like Ramadan. It's that rap phenomenon. Don Dada, fuck Papa, you gotta call me Francis MH. White intake like toast, toe iron. Was told to shoot out, stay low, and keep firing. Keep extra clips for extra shit. Who's next to flip on that cat with that grip on rap? The most shady, Frankie baby. Ain't no telling where I may be. May see me in DC at Howard Homecoming with my man Capone drumming fucking something. You should know my stilo. Went from 10 G's for blow to 30 G's a show to orgies with O's I never seen before. So, Jesus, get off the notorious. Mean us before I squeeze and bust. If the beef between us, we can settle it with the chrome and metal shit. I make it hot like a kettle get. You're delicate, you better get who sent you. You still pedal shit. I got more rides, the great adventure. Biggie.
Oh, you're gonna do it.
Kick in the door, waving the 4-4. All you heard was Papa, don't hit me no more. Kick in the door, waving the 4-4. All you heard was Papa, don't hit me no more. Kick in the door, waving the 4-4. All you heard was Papa, don't hit me no more. Kick in the door, waving the 4-4. All you heard was Papa, don't hit me no more. On your mark, get set. When I spark you wet, look how dark you get when you're marked for death. Should I start your breath or should I let you die? In fear you start to cry, ask why. Lyrically I'm worship, don't front the word sick. You cursed it, but rehearsed it. I drop unexpectedly like bird shit. You herbs get stuck quickly for royalties and show money. Don't forget the publishing, I punish them. I'm done with them, son. I'm surprised you run with them. I think they got coming them, cause they nothing but dicks. Trying to blow up like nitro and dynamite sticks. Mad I smoke hydro, rock diamonds, that's sick. Got paid off my flow, rhyme with my own clip. Take trips to Cairo, laying with your bitch. I know you praying you was rich, fucking prick. When I see you, I'ma kick in the door, waving the 4-4. All you heard was Papa, don't hit me no more. Kick in the door, waving the 4-4. All you heard was Papa, don't hit me no more. Kick in the door, waving the 4-4. All you heard was Papa, don't hit me no more. Kick in the door, waving the 4-4. All you heard was Papa, don't hit me no more. This goes out for those that choose to use disrespectful views on the king of NY. Fuck that, why try? Throw bleach in your eye, now you're brailing it. Snatch that light shit, I'm scaling it. Conscience of your nonsense. In 88, sold more powder than Johnson & Johnson. Choke steel like Bronson. Vigilante, you wanna get on, son? You need to ask me. Ain't no other kings in this rap thing, they siblings. Nothing but my children. One shot, they disappearing. It's ill when MCs used to be on bloody shit. Took home, ready to die. Listen, study shit. Now they on some money shit. Successful out the blue. They lightweight, fragile. My 9 milli make the white shake. That's why my money never funny. And you still recoup. Stupid.
Okay. I'm reloaded. Okay.
I know.
I'm reloaded.
I know what y'all niggas asking yourself. Is he gonna ever fall off? No.
lot of speculation on the monies I've made, honeys I've slayed. How is he for real? Is that nigga really paid? Hustlers I've met or dealt with direct. Is it true he stayed in beef and slept with a tech? What's the position you hold? Can you really match a triple platinum artist buck by buck, but only a single going gold? Rockefeller shit fold, and you left out in the cold. Is it back to charging motherfuckers 11 for a O? For the millionth time asking me questions like Wendy Williams harassing me. They get upset when I catch feelings. Can I get a minute to breathe? And in that minute you leave, while I'm looking at my roll, ice spinning on my sleeve. Ugh, nice watch. Do you really have a spot like you said in front of foe? And if so, what block? What you doing in LA with Filipinos and essays, Latinos and Chevys down by Pico with Federico? I answer all y'all questions, but then y'all got to go. Now the question I ask you is how bad you wanna know. Black. Rockefeller, y'all. Know my style. Motherfuckers can't rhyme no more, about crime no more, till I'm no more. Cause I'm so raw, my flow expose holes that they find in yours. Wasn't for me, niggas still be dying for whores. But I hate when a nigga sit back, admiring yours. Young blood, you better get that. We frying because niggas don't wanna be confined to riding an iron horse. And don't listen to the rappers, yo, they dying the floors. I used to be OT, applying the force. Shoot up the whole block, then the iron I toss. Come back with the click playing, Diana Ross. I'm the boss, and this is how it's gon' be. Burnt the turnpike, wild mouths on the V. I got mouths to feed till they put flowers on me and kiss my cold cheek. Chicks crying like I was cold cheeks. Tombstone read he was holding, no leaks. Started from the crack game, and then so sweet, freaked it to the rap game. Jigga the OG on MTV, telling them how I sold D and used to bag work up out of apartment 4B. Me and my homie started out coldies, picked the mailbox lock cause I ain't have no key. Had the cable with the anchor when Jazz made Sophie. Then I went low key, but now I'm back, it's on, motherfuckers. Jigga, 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 yeah, yeah. Rockefeller, y'all. Bucka. Phyllis.
You know the deal. This is me, though. Beats by Supremo for all of my people, Negroes and Latinos, and even the gringos. Yo, check it, 1 for Charlie Hustle, 2 for Steady Rock, 3 for the forthcoming live future shock. It's 5 dimensions, 6 senses, 7 firmaments of heaven and hell, 8 million stories to tell, 9 planets faithfully keep an orbit with the probable temp. The universe expands length. The body of my text possess extra strength. Power lifted, powerless, up out of this terror and inferno. My ink so hot it burned through the journal. I'm blacker than midnight on Broadway and Myrtle. Hip hop past all your tall social hurdles like the nationwide projects, prison industry complex. Working class poor, better keep your alarm set. Streets too loud to ever hear freedom ring. Say it back and with your sleep. It's dangerous to dream, but your chain cats get they chip back. You dead now. Killing fields need blood to graze the cash cow. It's a numbers game, but shit don't add up somehow. Like I got 16 to 32 bars to rock it, but only 15% of profits. Ever seen my pockets like 69 billion in the last 20 years spent on national defense, but folks still live in fear like nearly half of America's largest cities is 1/4 black. That's why they gave Ricky Ross all the crack. 16 ounces to a pound, 20 more to a key. A 5-minute sentence hearing and you're no longer free. 40% of Americans own a cell phone so they can hear everything that you say when you ain't home. I guess Michael Jackson was right. You are not alone. Rock your hard hat black as you in the terror dome full of hard niggas, large niggas, dice tumblers, young teens in prison greens facing life numbers, crack mothers, crack babies, and AIDS patients. Young bloods can't spell, but they can rock you a PlayStation. Snoop Mav is whipping motherfuckers' ass. You wanna know how to rhyme? You better learn how to add. It's mathematics.
Mighty most def.
It's simple mathematics. Check it out. I'll revolve around science.
What are we talking about here? Mighty most def.
It's simple mathematics. Check it out. I'll revolve around science.
What are we talking about here?
What are we talking about here? Yo, it's one universal law, but 2 sides
sides to every story. 3 strikes and you bitten for life. Mandatory. 4 MCs murdered in the last 4 years. I ain't trying to be the 5th when the millennium is here. Yo, it's 6 million ways to die from the 7 deadly thrills. 8-year-olds getting found with 9 mils. It's 10 p.m. where your C's at. What's the deal? They on the hill pumping grills to keep their bellies filled. Right in the ass with heavy steel. Sights on the pretty shit in life. Young soldiers trying to earn their next stripe. When the average minimum wage is $5.15, you best believe you gotta find a new grind to get cream. The white unemployment rate is nearly more than triple for black. So frontliners got their gun in your back. Bumble and crack, jewel theft and robbery to combat poverty and end up in the global jail economy. Stiffer stipulations attached to each sentence. Budget cutbacks but increased police presence. And even if you get out of prison, still living, join the other 5 million under state supervision. This is business. No faces, just lines and statistics from your phone, your zip code, the SSI digits. The system break man, channeling women in the figures. 2 columns for who is and who ain't niggas. Numbers is hard and real and they never have feelings, but you push too hard, even numbers got limits. Why did one straw break the camel's back? Here's the secret. The million other straws underneath it. It's all mathematics.
Mighty most def.
It's simple mathematics. Check it out. I'll revolve around science.
What are we talking about here? Mighty most def.
It's simple mathematics. Check it out. I'll revolve around science.
What are we talking about here? Mighty most def.
It's simple mathematics. Check it out. I'll revolve around science.
What are we talking about here?
Mathematics.
Round fill. Home with a brain, put in work in the street like a slave. Keep a rugged dress code, always in this stress mode. That's the continue to your grave. So, you think I don't know that? Nigga, hold that. Nigga, hold that. Nigga, hold that. From the street, cousin, you know the drill. I'm 999 flies short of a mill. Get that fool. Kidnap that fool. It's the perfect timing. You see the man shining. Get up off them goddamn diamonds. Get that fool. Kidnap that fool. Get him. Hit him. Yeah, boom, jack him. Yeah, boom, jack him.
worst of my peoples come first.
Yo, check it out. Evidence, Dilated Peoples, Rhymesters, live and direct.
What up, world? It's Rocker, Ira Science, Dilated Peoples, Rock Steady Crew, and I'm live, you understand? Worldwide, you understand? Yeah, chillin' with my peoples, Filler Flavor, Kevlar, DJ 360, take it personal.
Yo, some people got good friends. At night I live my life right, intense. On the edge, on the wire. I'm from the group where friction leads to fire. Stack your bricks, the time is take your pick. Do it, don't. The track, out good. Yo, my life is good. I got my peeps in the mix, so.
Worst come to worst, my peoples come first.
I got worldwide family all over the earth, and I worry about them all for whatever it's worth. From the birth to the hearse, through streets the guns burst. Words I disperse are here to free minds, and if mine are needy, I need to feed mine.
Worst come to worst.
Set up shop and write a verse. Actually, that's best come to best. My lyrics take care of me, they therapy, get shit off my chest. Extra stress, 3-4 over the score. Different patterns of rhyming prepare me for war. So next time you see us, we'll be deadly on tour. When
worst come to worst, my peoples come first.
Word up, if worst comes to worst, I make whole crews disperse. You know it's family first. Gifted unlimited with dilated people. Babu, Evidence, Irish Science, and a shout out to my man Alchemist on the Trizak.
Worst come to worst, my peoples come first.
I'm a glutton for the truth, even though truth hurts. I've studied with my peoples on streets and in church. We make it hard when we go on first. Long road, honor of the samurai code. These California streets ain't paved with gold.
Worst come to worst, my peoples come first.
I got the back. At the end of the day, we could go our separate ways, but the song remains and won't change. Got my target locked in range. I might switch gears, but first I switch lanes. Without my people, I got nothing to gain. That's why
worst come to worst, my peoples come first.
Special Victims Unit, catalyst for movement, create to devastate since '84, show improvement. Definitely dilated peoples comes first. Cross train and spar, we raise the bar and we put it in your ear no matter who you are.
Worst come to worst, my peoples come first. Worst come to the worst. Worst come to worst, my peoples come first. My peoples come first, come first, come first.
If I rhyme this, you will find this situation shall advance. You could take a glance or dance. Elevated lyrics to arouse a crowd. Now tell me who's the man to show you how. Many legacies of brothers who get busy, and I do it fluid till the suckers get dizzy. Saying peace to the Blackbirds, 125th Street, and check the flow that's unique for lounging, lounging, lounging. Mellow out and just lounging, lounging, lounging. Mellow out and just lounging, 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 lounging. Mellow out and just lounging. Can't refuse this, never lose this. It's a choice, this, cause my voice is the smoothest. Dominating to your boys, cause I've been around doing work, and so have tons of other jerk. Donald Bird word on the track, quite exact. Giving you the format, Jack. See, we gotta pave the way and display how to lounging, just lounging. Mellow out and just lounging. Lounging, lounging, lounging. Mellow out and just lounging.
Today it outsells classical music.
Peace to the pioneers, but I gotta try and clear my throat. Check out what I wrote. You can't tap into this unless you know the roots. Word shoot, like life absolute, for real. So now you got to know the deal. For lounging, lounging, just lounging. Mellow out and just lounging. Lounging, lounging, mellow out, check it out, and lounging.
Lord Finesse got something for your eardrums. Back on the scene, long time no hear from. It's the funky man, the brother with the same time I've been cooling. A body and some change now, so hand over the microphone, cause it's my turn. The brother with the fade, half moon and long sideburns. Nice doping, keep the girl scoping. Say the funky shit and get all the niggas open. So heed that, don't try to yap and give me feedback. I'm getting that ass, believe that, can it? I steal your show like a bandit. I get paid while you're broke like mass transit. You're not as smooth as this, so what can you do to this? Brothers need to stop and step with that foolishness. I'm the type to interrupt your party. I don't need a phone to reach out and touch somebody. Give me a mic that's just as good as one. Leave the party as what your whack MC should've done. Cause y'all starving, I'm living extra large and I'm swinging shit as if my name was Tarzan. Yeah, cause I'm on some old new shit. Got more styles than you see in a kung fu flick. Mics I seize, wax opponents off with ease. I'm more deadlier than a venereal disease. So think twice, those who think I'm a fool. I'm shining more than a tire full of armor ore. It's Lord Finesse and I got shit planned. Hot damn, it's the return of the funky man.
Mad brothers know his name. Mad brothers know his name.
Brothers get cash, but I get way more. In the 90s, I'm getting paid for rhyming in the 21st century. When asked who the funkiest, you better mention me. I go all out while a lot of crews be frontin'. I know and they know that they can't do me nothing, cause I'm smooth and while the skills I utilize. Lyrics so advanced, you think my brain was computerized. So who needs a partner or a sidekick when it comes to being funky? I got all that old fly shit, the rough and rugged, plus the pimp smooth rhymes. I polish off opponents like a shoe shine. They be frontin' like they on a crazy tip, trying to hang but they softer than baby shit. Frontin' like they wild with they bullshit style. I put they ass on trial, pull a card and they foul. I'm hardcore, but I still keep the scene pumping. So all that singing and dancing, that shit don't mean nothing. MCs up on Lord Finesse lately. Some of them hate me, think they could take me. I'll take on some of them, bring a whole ton of them. I take them all on and storm each and every one of them. I just chill, relax and flaunt my cash. You want a riff, I'll be quick to stomp that ass and let you know that you can't get with this. Come on, come all and get burnt with the quickness. Greater, creator, drop stupid data. If I ever got served, it had to be by a waiter. I lounge in the rest until I get my song done. I plan to be straight with papes in the long run, cause when it comes around, I give you more than you ask for. Bring a whole task force, I rhyme my fucking ass off. I stand in command with the mic in my hand. Oh shit, it's the return of the funky man.
Mad brothers know his name, so he thinks he got a little fame from the sticker game. And while we're blaming society, he's at a party with his man. They got the eye and the gold chain that the next man's wearing. It looks big, but they ain't staring, just thinking of a way and when to get the brother. They'll be long gone before the kid recovers. And back around the way he'll have the chain on his neck, claiming respect just to get a rap, to get a rap.
Yo, what's up? This is Cool Keith, aka Dr. Octagon, and you're checking out Take It Personal with my peoples, Jason Gloss, Kevlar, and DJ 363.
Watch me. Watch your dude. Why everybody gotta watch you?
Well, I'm the ultimate, the rhyme imperial. I'm better, but some don't believe me though. But I'm a pro and hot material on your Walkman. Box to any stereo, uno. Dos, not cuatro. Spanish girls, they like to call me Pancho. On the mic, innovating this pattern. You fell off, your brain is on Saturn. Take steps and climb my ladder and climb. Climb, climb. Pace the rhythm and clock the time that I leave. Come back on beat, different. Telling and selling, like a skyjet plane propelling, but dwelling deep in your skull. My rhyme shines and yours are dull, like dirt. It hurt to be whacker, but instead I grab a big stacker. Whack MCs, lay them down like tile. Scrapping garbage, germs I pile to keep clean. I'm in a movie scene. Ears turn and needles lean to cut scratches in a part that matches. I'm leaving eyes and brains with patches stuck. So push my luck. For any roach or MC duck, just watch me.
Watch me now. Suckers. Yo, so cheap. Why everybody gotta watch you now? I'm living large. My record's on the radio. Every day you hear me on your stereo, rapping hard with lots of volume. You hear static? Well, use your fine-tuned knob to tune me in better. Cause I'm a G and I would never let her whack MCG off with style. Touch my mic, rip and smile like a duck. You know you all soft punk. Live in pink, your material sucks. Louder and worse than you can imagine. You best run, cause I'ma put a badge in your brain, so you can see the real time. Grab a pen and write down my rhyme, and learn it and learn it and learn it until it sinks inside your skull and you're no longer pink but red. Cause now you are a biter. Learning from me, so I guess that is alright. Except if you try to be the original rhyme imperial, the exceptional G. Sometimes I rhyme offbeat, awkward, but different with the rhythm. Back and forth 1, 2, and then I give them a chance to see the world's greatest MC. Just watch me. Yo, this is PR Love. Tell y'all watch this. Turn this.
that we have here, but it sure is funky. Yo kid, I don't know what it is about this groove that's here making us move, but it sure is funky. I think it's time to rap. Shall we? Sure. Get played back, rolling strong, dope and deaf. We can get funky with the best. We're just hyping it up. You know just how it had to be. Just take a look around, boy. Can't you see? Guys are rushing. Girls are just blushing. Whiz, rock, scratch. While hurts on percussion. Setting the stage for the stage to get set on. I bust a rhyme and a dance and just jam off. So get off because you've been off more than you can chew. Now watch the dynamic duo do a little go-go thing. Come on, rock and swing. You gotta roll with Kid and play. Now everybody sing.
Back at you from Brooklyn, New York, Highland Park with my man Jeru The Damaja. Now let's talk about this single that just like blew you up, put you over the top. Come Clean.
Come Clean.
Yeah.
I made Come Clean. You.
Love.
So pretty, but no, seriously, it was a record that we made because we was tired of the state of rap music. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it started to be nonsense with a lot of garbage getting out there. And we had good demos, but we couldn't really, because the A&R only wanted to see like one thing, you know what I'm saying? They didn't believe in creating trends. It was more like follow a trend. So what we did is, after we came off tour, because I went on tour with Gangstar to Europe, you know what I'm saying? We went studio and just came out with Come Clean.
Come Clean is just like saying all y'all fake, MCs out there who are rapping or trying to act like they're
right, just come clean.
And
right, just be real. And being real is saying that you kill people and you do all these wild things. Being real is just being who you are.
Yo, on the front wall, jump up and get bucked. If you're feeling lucky duck, then press your luck. I snatch fake gangster MCs and make them faggot flambe. Your 9 spray. My mind spray, malignant mist that'll leave can't defunct. The results, you'll remain stuffed in a car trunk. You couldn't come to the jungles of the East, popping that gang, you won't survive. Get live, catching wreck is our thing. I don't gang bang or shoot out bang bang. The relentless lyrics, the only dope I slang. I'm a true master, you can check my credentials, cause I choose to use my infinite potential. Got a freaky flow. Control the mic like Fidel Castro. Like Cuba, so deep that you can scuba dive. My job's origin is unknown, like the tubers. I've accumulated honeys all across the map. Cause I'd rather bust a nut than bust a cap in your back. In fact, my rap snaps your saprarilia. I'm the Mac, so I don't need to toe the Mac. My attack is purely mental and its nature's not thick. It's meant to wake you up out of your brainwash state, stagnant nonsense. But if you're prissing, you'll get your snot box bust, your press up on this. I flip, hoes dip, none of the real niggas skip. You don't know enough math to count the mics that I rip. Keep the dirty rotten stamp as his verbal weapon spit. Rough and rugged, shine like a gold nugget. Every time I pick up the microphone, I drug it, unplug it on chunks with the gangster battle. Leave your 9s at home and bring your skills to the battle. You're rattling on and ain't saying nothing. That's why you got snuffed when you bump heads with dirty rotten. Have you forgotten? I'll tap your jaw. I also kick like kung fu flicks by Run Shaw. Made frauds bleed every time I G, cause I perfected my drunkard style like Sam Seed. Pseudo psychos, I play like Michael Jackson when I'm busting ass and breaking backs. Inhale the putrefied aroma, breathe too deep and you'll wind up coma. Toast the king, I'm hard like a fifth of vodka. And bring your click, cause I'm a hard rock knocker. I got ya out on a limb, about to push you off the blink. Let you draw your cross, but your burner shot blanks. When the East is in the house, you should come equipped. Fly like a jet, sting like a hornet. Knuckleheads get live and set it off if you want it dirty. Rotten scoundrels is crushing crews, no jokes for styles more fatal than secondhand smoke. Don't provoke the wrath of this rhyme inventor, cause I blow up spots like the World Trade Center. Come with this super trooper on his assault mission. The text technique, cause he's a technician. The text technique, cause he's a technician. The text technique, cause he's a technician. Wishing he'll go away, won't help the weapon spot. Then skills a shot, cause any idiot can let off a Glock. Hard rock smelling the clutch of the sun toucher. You claim you got beef on the streets, so what ya gonna do when real niggas roll up on you and you don't got your crew? Pull your Glock, but you don't got the heart. You was webbed straight from the start. Bought a tool and didn't learn how to use it. Got lost in Brooklyn, so you had to lose it. Just for frontin', you got that ass wet.
a minute, take a second. Check this out.
Public service announcement for all the people out there listening to this funky ass Boom-Bap album. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out.
And we just chilling right here in D&D Studio. So we're gonna come down like this. Let me take you to another level. After 7 years of rockin', how do you rate me? Poorly or greatly, everybody seems to be going for theirs lately. Yo, mad heads be eating money. So listen very close as I conduct this little study. See, it's funny to me, you can watch TV and give up your life trying to be all you can be in the army. Not knowing your history, you either fight or die or come back home in misery. Yo, get with me, I deal with reality. Loosen your mind to the truth and don't get mad at me. No politician can give you peace. If you trust Jesus, why do you vote for a beast? Emancipation is long overdue, so it becomes procrastination, cause freedom is within you. For some reason we think we're free, so we'll never be, because we haven't recognized slavery. You still a slave, look at how you behave, debating on where and when and how and what master gave. You wanna know how we screwed up from the beginning? We accepted our oppressor's religion. So in the case of slavery, it ain't hard, because it's right in the eyes of their God. Where is our God? The God that represents us, the God that looks like me, the God that I can trust. A God of peace and love, not mass hysteria. I don't want a God that blesses America. I could never really vote for the devil. Let me take you to a higher level.
All I see is blinking lights, trackboards and fat mics, 950s, SB12s, MP60s. Shit is thumping, eardrums pumping. The shit is type hype, but the sample is tight, right? Bite this one and leave teethless. Never sweat that, cause I'm a cool cat, just like Heathcliff. Beat this, give up the loot. It's 94 and bitch ass niggas, yeah, they still get the boot. The North Flakes, cause I be flowing in all states. Show kept digging and digging, now he got more crates. That's right, nigga, roll that dime. And I'm the only living matter that controls my mind. Peace to every single rapper on this whole earth. Sellouts got no worth, I think they better go soul search. Can't believe how the skills have gotten. Now here I go again, ready to flow again. And if the coast ain't clear, hell yeah, I'm still going in. Get it together or you'll be laying on a stretcher. I betcha I'ma get ya, the #1 heart stressor. Sorry black, that's right, it's a cardiac arrest. Try to triple team the best, then where's party at? Lost to knowing a warrior like Shogun. And when the show's done, stacks is how the hoes come. I boost your feeling, confidence to the ceiling. If I'm sick, I'll pick a chick for sexual healings. I'm unique, a freak like Malik. In the twilight, spit more highlights than Dominique. Around my boys is where the jail stops. Up to the streets, the jeeps, my peeps in the cell blocks. I'm not the best, but I give you stress. To flatter me, your strategy gotta be more complex than chess. Stop bluffing, cause you ain't saying nothing, G. And start ducking, I'm the A to the fucking G. Last LP, we got down right. Showed all these corny motherfuckers what hip hop's supposed to sound like. CAG and the brother show. Quiet is kept, it's best that you step on the low. Can't believe how the skills have gotten. Can't believe how the skills have
We're gonna rock the motherfucker like Green the hard way.
to action. Be the latest entry for Illidale colonies to get the cream like Cherry Jubilee. My steeds put you at ease like methamphetamines, or like Tony Stark's fantasies about his wallabies. Deuce fitting, yeah, I mean, Big East be coming through. Ghetto magic plus the bullies back at what? Man, I'm Buddha blessed for I and I provide the greatest natural, purest life that exit from the Gentile. Stout international, like direct connects from internet, verbal text blossom like chia pets. Perfect with the mic devices, behind my D be the nicest, bringing this rap thing to the light like Osiris. For the 9-pound etc. Peace the gang star and my nigga K-Sera.
Hey yo, I'm doing this for the crews claiming that they're better, I'm tickled. Y'all must be like Sanford on the ripple, little by little I kick verses off the middle of my brain. The Riddler couldn't fuck with canon riddles, I remain the undisputed. You should've known if you knew it. My tale couldn't tell you how we do it. If you got the chance to even do the battle dance with the cannon band, should be slamming more than Larry Nance. And plus send me to give you more like Demi. I do it easy, leave the harder way depending as I display skills for what this worth. Sent to this earth to break the curse of whack 'em seeds on my turf. This is the end like Armageddon. You're setting a bad example. Niggas still using samples, times ample. Yo, Swift never said she was the baddest, but I kept it real. Yo, niggas frontin' talking about you packing still. You'll be sporting up it all up in your rectum. While them central kids sitting all up in the bully section. Wrecking.
We gonna wreck this motherfucker like three the hard way. We gonna wreck this motherfucker like three the hard way.
Do you remember those you chose to forget back when your ears was wet? And now you're preaching me releasing many tech. I need a mic check because the static comes sporadic. MCs be hooked like addicts while casualties stay tragic. There ain't no glamour in that story, all guts, no glory. Entrenched in jealousy, just like the suckers who will bore me. They tell, but they don't know the core. So war's now my reference. Like Mumia, there is no evidence to say I am more than I am. I'm bending, never ending, similar to million men. Me say just us, you say me bust. Mental stagnation like the cancer patients eating cow fuss. As the minds rust from dawn to dusk, I rest in Mecca. The words sound power as an energy, see Hecka. To die because you're black simply be no cause at all. Surreality just like the legends of the fall. Initial looks of the shook-hearted kids who shouldn't have started. Lyrics lead like spirits in the waters Moses parted. Do or die's your slogan, but niggas slip with Trojans. Major mental corrosion like Murray's meat unfrozen. I am the chosen, earth, sun, moon, and stars. Hard for me to find a top contender just to spar. Some peep the exterior and think inferior. Next you know they calling for a soundboy burial. D&D Studio be wicked, catch wreck for infinity. D&D for infinity. One love, one love, one love.
Yo, this is Little Dot from the Gangstar Foundation, and you're listening to Take It Personal with Full of Flavor, Kevlar, and DJ 360.
My life story strictly business, never blew my chance. Mom kicked me out the house when I was flipping, I'm the man. Put the boys on the street, make them walk this beat. Teach them how to eat and to seek for peace. Son, I stamp this name Livin Proof cause I mean what I say. Bring the fake to reality and make them pay. Yo, these ghetto rhyme stories got them scared to death. I'm trying to get the fuck out, see what the world's about. Check it, 1986 is when I reached my peak. Take my brothers out of state and try to make some ends meet. First destination Texas and it's just like that. Making moves with my brothers and there's no turning back. We got 36 grams on the scale right now. Getting ready with my brothers, time to break this shit down. I'm not about killing my people, but you know how it go. Work with me, not against me, and we'll make mad dough. With my co-defender that when I break down with rap. Hold me back and give me love, and now I'm giving it back. A unique sound from the streets, and it's just so sweet. My living proof life story, let me break it in peace.
Yo, I rock on the block with the real hip-hop. As you start to clock and jock. Yo, I'm coming off with mad rage. 18 and hitting the real stage. But don't worry about me, cause I'm making it. And if I can't have it, then I'm taking it. That's how it is, cause I'm living trife. Where's my knife? Take a chance with your life. Rappers decapitate and disintegrate. You I will mutilate when I penetrate. Go for the one when I say raid. A hitman for hire and I wanna get paid. Cause bullets are sprayed and anybody is laid. More money is made and that's the family trade. See I make moves and tell what's the truth. That's why I'm here to be living proof.
Leave it up to me while I be living proof. Life as a shorty shouldn't be so rough. Leave it up to me while I be living proof.
as hell. Living in the world no different from a cell. Every day I escape from Jake's giving chase, selling bass, smoking bones in the staircase. Though I don't know why I chose to smoke cess. I guess that's the time when I'm not depressed, but I'm still depressed. And I ask, what's your work? Ready to give up, so I seek the old earth who explain working hard may help you maintain. To learn to overcome the heartaches and pain. We got stick up kids, throw up cops and crack rocks and stray shots. All in a block that stays hot. Leave it up to me while I be living proof. While I be living proof.
Psych, cause I wouldn't be living proof.
Kick the truth to the young black youth.
The moral of the story, what the fuck's going on? And I see 2000 if these niggas keep frontin'. I used to hustle on the block, now I rap for pace. Watch out, the world turn and I will come back. Believing stress off my brain, I got the la for that. Breaking down all subjects and then all facts. Letting loose everything, but still keeping the fact. Busted niggas keep on frontin' in this game, aight? Scared to death fast, rappers don't get no prop. Scared to come through the ghetto, talk about busting shots. See, I can walk around the ghetto, stand in peace and at ease. Get my ghetto crowd open, yo, you know what I mean. Indeed, see what I see and then you know what I mean. Getting ready for the future, so don't fuck with me. My living proof life story, niggas, I kill it with ease.
Leave it up to me while I be living proof. Life as a shorty shouldn't be so rough. Leave it up to me while I be living proof. Life as a shorty shouldn't be so rough. Leave it up to me while I be living proof. Life as a shorty shouldn't be so rough. Leave it up to me while I be living proof. Kick the truth to the young black youth.
Cause in the life they're living, you can't have step. It starts with the young ones doing crimes for fun. And if you ain't down, you'll get played out, son. So let's get a car, you know I fly with. Get a dent, pull a screwdriver, and be off quick with the dope ride, yeah, and a rowdy crew. We could bag us a Benz and an Audi too. Even a Jeep or van, goddamn, we're getting ours, yo. Take a trip up the strip and be like stars, so it doesn't matter if the cops be scoping. They can't do jack, that's why a young brother's open. To do anything, anywhere, any place. Fuck wildin' and other phone keys. It's the code of the streets. They might say that we're a menace to society, but at the same time I say, why is it me? Am I the target for destruction? What about the system and total corruption? I can't work at no fast food joint, I got some talent, so don't you get my point? I'll organize some brothers and get crazy loot, selling DRUGS's and clocking dollars, true. Cause the facto, yo, that suits me fine. I gotta have it so I can leave behind the mad poverty, never having, always needed. If a sucker steps up, then I leave him bleeding. I gotta get mine, I can't take no shorts. And while I'm selling, here's a flash report. Organized crime, they get theirs on the down low. Here's the ticket, wanna bet on a horse show? You got to be a pro, do what you know. When you're dealing with the code of the streets.
Where you guys want to go?
We want to go to Brooklyn, man.
Brooklyn? You want to go to Brooklyn for?
You can't go uptown, you can't go to Brooklyn.
It's not getting towards my lunch hour. But I can't take you to Brooklyn. Go to your house.
So this is how it goes. Let me let you know how it be in the GHE-double-D-O. My name Ho. Let me run it down the line. Hey, if you make a mistake, rewind. Who's the best? Who's the worst in this here rap game? For those that claim to be the best, I tear them out the frame. I'm representing, putting queens on the map. Double springs with some baggy jeans when I rap. Come up with a style, the lyrical versatile. But treat me like no name, I've been in this game for a while. I seen a lot to come, I seen a lot to go, I seen a lot to break, I seen a lot to blow. Yo, it's a trip, see a nigga slip. Get up, nigga, get up, get up. You don't even know the half of my crew. You be talking what you talking and so act like you do. So say, you fucking
Bounce, money, bounce, only one thing counts, huh? And I'm here to announce the flex, the X when the wood is erect. Until the Mecca audio crew, enough respect. Until the 112, enough respect. It's time to put the bugger on business in check. Cause when I flex for the sex and inspect two snacks, I see the booty be bouncing at the discotheque. I like to know what I got and where I'm at is all that. You know what I'm saying? Why must I take the cat? Because it's nice and fat. So what you want, money? Pump it up, huh? So what you want, money? Pump it up, high. So what you want, money? Pump it up, high. So what you want, money? Pump it up, high. Say what? Pump it up, pump it up. Come on. Trying to get in this too now. You are now listening to the 2001 D&D All-Star. Taking it to your face with the sounds of the Big Daddy Kane. Jeru The Damaja.
Make a clap to this.
Play too goddamn much. Listen.
Bear with me, y'all.
We about to put this down.
To the real.
You try to feel this.
To the real.
Let me explain something. I flow like creative juices and don't relate to losers. We hate to do this. The sickness, behavior ruthless. Gag niggas, put a hold to your voice. Wanna test me? I hope it's something multiple choice. Some think something sweet that don't trouble me not. I left a bubbly pop of women loving me lot. Cause when we come in the spot with every thug that we got, receiving ugly props, nigga, fuck it, we hot. I'm that vivid dawn, dick it long, sitting on figures. Get it on, twist your arm, shitting on niggas. This rap shit to me, baby, been in the bag. While lots of men on they rag be pretending to brag. I still got 10 in the mag, so surrender your flag. Because I paid more dues than a member of SAG. Hot flows, I keep those handy. Get them open like nose candy. Watch it all, goes dandy. Get on some long lip cane shit while hoes fan me. Or on some MOP shit, making foes Annie. Again, here I am. RAW, attack this. And watch me spell it backwards. Come get it.
Some old shit, new shit, fly shit, D&D about to blow the spot shit. Hey, hey, hit you with the hot shit. Some old shit, new shit, fly shit. D&D about to blow the spot shit. Hey, hey, hit you with some hot shit. Some old shit, new shit, fly shit. D&D about to blow the spots.
Great goddess here once again. I'm like the dogs in the wild, that's been left to fend. A girl try to beast on me, try to throw a leash on me, make me wild out, make me foul out. I don't wanna see the courts. I need to be somewhere hot wearing shorts. Laid up, me and her on some furry shit. Changing up our things like on the Spurs shit. I'ma treat her like she need to be. Pop told me at 3. He had seen I had it, and that's what mattered. And that's why I leave shit like I leave it. A lot of times I don't believe shit. A nigga alive with a straight face. I thought cat was straight laced frontin'. He was better off saying nothing. What is it, drugs? What y'all still seeming thugs? I heard that before. But I still see y'all niggas in front of the store. Do I send you sure in New York? I don't know nobody living pure.
Hit you with the hot shit. Some old shit, new shit, fly shit. D&D about to blow the spot shit. Hey, hey, hit you with the hot shit. Some old shit, new shit, fly shit. D&D about to blow the spot shit. Hey, hey, hit you with some hot shit. Some old shit, new shit, fly shit. D&D about to blow the spot.
Yo, money, what's that slick shit you said? You better dip, cause in an instance, we gon' serve you last. So don't speak when grown folks are talking. East Coast still rocking, 3 OGs still clocking. More respect than the icy shit around your neck, more connects. So I might just spot your counterfeit. There's many of us who put in work. You dropping names, so guess what? We don't know the jerk. You wanna see the back alley side of me? Yo, niggas from New York to Cali arrive for me. Besides me, it's Big Daddy and Sadat. True to hip hop, like my Muslims makes a lot. And inshallah, baby pa, we're going far. And fucking with us, get stretched out in a long black bar. Yes, y'all, we came to say it loud and clear. Came to take what's ours, now we out of here.
Hit you with the hot shit. Some old shit, new shit, fly shit. D&D about to blow the spots up.
D&D All-Stars. That's right. Coming back at ya.
That's right. That's right.
Hold that.
You checking out the sound.
Hey, yo, this is the one and only R.A. the Rugged Man.
Hey, yo, this is Craig G from the legendary Juice Crew. And right now, you checking out Take It Personal Radio with Filler Flavor, Kevlar, AA Ron, and DJ 360.
Craig, can I get that done? All-Star D&D, I wanna know something about you cats. Get it on it.
D&D, let us kill it. Kill it, kill it. Craig G, we coming with it. With it. Aguilar, rugged man, channel line about to spin it. Let me know if you feel it. Feel it. D&D, let us kill it. Kill it. Aguilar coming with it. With it, Craig G, channel line, rugged man, about to spin it.
Niggas rollin' trees up, Alchemist put the beat up. We D&D'd up, R.A. Adolph and Craig G up. We heat the block up, catch me rollin' chalk up. Watching Sopranos late night with a bitch legs cocked up. My flow is like snow cooked up, bust like Mo shook up. Screaming 5-0 down, crooks up. You blind dumb, don't look up. When hungry, dirty down, niggas hook up. Get your ice took up.
Cause you wanna ice down, you can end up sliced down. Wanna slug up in your see-through ass like nightgowns. Just pipe down, bring all the hype down. Fight now, niggas pick up the knob, put the mic down. We in a knife round, high off Mike's pound. I lay them lines down like you roll a dice down now. 2 pulls and pass, of that bomb hash. I'm tired of niggas rhymes, more ass than Stacey Dash.
I'm a hand grenade holding, Chinese star tossing, screaming Jay Hawkins in the Walkman. Bomb press to the airport. I'm a twisted fuck with sick thoughts. On your block with a blowtorch. Straight country, redneck, stay away from me. Jack Dempsey, G Tunney. I don't need money, I'm a B bummy. I'm a B crusty and ugly. King Kong Bundy, we are Channel Live, Craig G, D&D All-Star, the rugged man and Aguilar.
Let me know if you feel it. Feel it, D&D, let us kill it. Kill it, Craig G, we coming with it. With it, Aguilar, rugged man, channel live, about to spell it. Let me know if you feel it. Feel it, D&D, let us kill it. Kill it, Aguilar, coming with it. With it, Craig G, channel live, rugged man, about to kill it.
This beat's a bar stool over the back, smack. Only 10 seconds elapsed before your vertebrae snap. Hey yo, I heard them say raps, but them shits were half-assed. Tom Bosley catching minds belong in glad trash bags. Gang members flash rags, carjacked and stash jags. In a warehouse 5 miles northwest from Six Flags. Yo, kid, your style's fake like Richie Abreu, telling tales about you shipping the yayo. Bullets fly from a Winnebago, making you and your clique lay low. One shot of Michael Corleone, nigga, you Fredo.
It be a cold day in jail when you fuck with Aguilar. Fuck rap, yo, who'll blow the gap for y'all? I'm the cat that'll take the weight off your backs. My shit'll make the real niggas and stuff the clips in the max. Y'all can spit till your lips is black and shit is whack. All the gangsters that I'm shot when I shit on the track. And it's real hard for most cats to get on the chart. What I think about you rappers, I won't get to that part. And bullets get to the heart, niggas rip you apart. I'm already at the finish before you get to the start. Ain't nothing like Ag and the chemist, D&D presented. Roll that blunt again, nigga, ain't enough weed in it. In the street full of niggas with cheap lyrics, fake gangsters, weak spirits. Enter the first round and came with it. Let me know if you feel it. Feel it, D&D, let us kill it. Kill it, Craig G, we coming with it. With it, Aguilar, rugged man, channel line, we about to kill it. Let me know if you feel it. Feel it, D&D, let us kill it. Kill it, Aguilar, we coming with it. With it, Craig G, channel line, rugged man, we gon' kill it.
Gotta give somewhere, somehow, something gotta give. You can bet.
From around the world and came back. You from around your girl and came whack. We packed again, taxi in Concord. Can't stop the bling floor, sing we poured. It's the Q to the N to the. A must for your tape or your MP3. We crash your mainframe like Win NT and raw like the 10 spot on MTV.
Y'all wanna know how it feel to have a hot jam out. We got this planned out, that's why Q shit stand out. Keep walking with your hand out, Jews look nice. Before you look twice, I'll be wearing hot ice. What you think is so nice? We like Starsky and Hutch. Buck 50, hit the Dutch and pop the clutch. You ain't saying much, this QNC, the duo DYNAMIC.
Something gotta give. Somewhere, somehow, something gotta give. You can bet.
That's right.
Something gotta give. Somewhere, somehow, something gotta give. You can bet.
Yeah,
because
that's
I
why
am
every time I hear that whack shit, I'm like, damn. Radio play, damn. Video play, damn. Let me let you know who I am. Q-B. Don't even ask me, don't put it past me. Half your industry cats don't know hot from cold, don't know rock from roll, hip hop from soul. Now you sliding down my pole. What's up with Q and Kurt? Only the real DJs knew we was putting in work.
I'm stepping it hotter this year. We repping it proper this year.
Your label,
they gon' drop you this year. Yeah, I got the dimes and we can all share. Yo, this nigga here, you know, keep bubbling. Works with them killer hurts that keep doubling. Rocks like Betty rubbling. 20 chromes keep tumbling. Tell the underground keep rumbling.
Gotta give.
We come.
Got one question. Y'all know me? Are y'all men living in God realities? Gods with men mentalities. But royalty from the county of kings. Mama spoiled me, the neighborhood expressed loyalty. Raised on quarters, we go to the store for you. My house, your house, we open the door for you.
You see the Pumas all white outside. Our PlayStation was right outside. I love the block, I couldn't fight outside. Dooms had the Huffy with the puffy seat, Calvin coolers. Parties in the basement, that's love.
But what's up with the bad blood?
Really, is that us?
It couldn't be the cars I lent you.
You was locked down, was it dough I sent you?
Outside now, do you have my pockets?
You friends with my foes, wanna see me decompose?
In a 6-foot hole,
keep my eye on the toast.
But we grow from the same plate.
Put 5 through your clothes.
But we come from the same place.
That ain't gangster.
That ain't hood.
That ain't street.
That ain't good.
It used to be picture perfect.
Now my cannon aim to take snapshots at your frame.
Which one of us is to blame when the
Hey yo, respect game, you follow? Hey yo, respect game, you follow? I drop jewels for your DNA. I threw tools to you even to subdue your own DNA. A team around the way, but who will be the day? The rhyme or the grind, we always see stacks. But you BMI, he ass cap from C-Sack. Yeah, this song's on the rail, but it's real, you feel. Still spinning, got them seasick, whipping C6 problems. Revolve them, eyes shut, one could see 6. A sad, sad song, people know remix. Never again, forever, my friend.
Hey yo, nothing I hear greater than being called a daddy. But years later, women were bringing the law at me. Relationships thought I'd be spending them all happy. I'm rising, but you were sending a fall at me every morning. Nearly on beat the cop, Franklin and Myrtle. The crib over the pizza shop while you was missing. Best believe I slept with rats. No locks on the door, I swear we slept with gas.
That's a fact, that's what happens when the Hey yo, respect game, you follow?
Me and Primo, you know, East New York, Bushwick, Bed-Stuy, and all those good places. Yo, my mainframe, disciplined like a soldier, ready for war, push-ups get my chest roll up. What's the deal, Preem? I mean the scheme, I think I got it locked in, nigga, war games is the theme. Rap commando, what's my handle? OC ample to rock shit, battle niggas who pop shit, Green Beret, thought slicker. I'm one step ahead, slide through enemy lines like a black act figure, camouflage. Running through your zone with no detection, cause the dark skin marksman. Run through your section, flesh and bones, physical built like titanium. Garbs cover my grill like Iranians ill. Gorilla so-called killers. I fear no man but Allah. For the God is he instilling us, the Renaissance man. I blow it like grenades, sharp like gem stars, cause massive scars. OC's all in it. Dope up in for years, now I'm back on the scene, and I declare war games. I bust off like an M16, ripping through spleens from head to toe, blood soak up your jeans. Rap veteran, earn my stripes, fought wars, opposing forces. With OC take losses, nauseous. You're feeling kinda like throwing up, cautious. Watch your step, land rhymes blowing up. Having no pity for foes, fuck G.I. Joe. He's a sucker, slap the taste out of wild motherfuckers. Design a rhyme like a plan for the government. 6 million like Steve Austin, costing apprehended if I am. Enzymes in my body will erupt. M16 tap cadence, voice filled with ammo. Bust off into a crowd of bitch niggas sing soprano. When I get you in the square, then I in your career. All MCs, let's make one thing clear. You're all the same, I will remain. Fuck the fame, filling the lane to shoot. I declare war games.
I declare war games. So niggas who flaunt figures for more fame. Guerrilla warfare tactics issue unlimited access to ammo with fireproof camouflage and power. I declare war games. On niggas who flaunt figures for more fame. Guerrilla warfare tactics issue unlimited access to ammo with fireproof camouflage.
camouflage your power. Precise, pinpointed, pulling when I cock back. This here rapper slap you and your team and that bad bitch. Sneeze from my uncut, raw like cold. Preem, take a pause, roll up your smoke, then toke it back to B.I. See, I can do this. I'm professional, too much weight to weigh any scale. Dutch master, superior blend. Inhale me right. Young Phillies take a toke of my rap and get the willies paranoid. Niggas all non-void. Fuck with OC, get your life destroyed. Like a Marine, I'm a train rap killing machine. Fiend rock a mic set from New York to New Orleans. Overseas I conquer, rough like Blanca. Love to eat actors, got a taste for drama. When I flow I get comatose in my own world. From the first verse, you saw my plan unfurl. I maintain same name, never change. My MO is the demo competition on the mic. War game. War game. War game.
Hey yo, this is your boy Falmont. Right now you're listening to Take It Personal Radio with your boy Kevlar, Philip Flavor, and DJ 360. You already know what it is.
Self-lord and master shall bring disaster to evil factors. Demonic chapters shall be captured by kings through the storms of days after, and to the earth from the sun through triple darkness to blast ya with a force that can't be compared to any firepower, for its mind power shared. The brainwave causes vessels to circulate like constellations reflect at night off the lake. Word to the Father and Mother Earth, seeking everlasting life through this hell for what it's worth. Look, listen, and observe, and watch another sea cypher pulling my peeps to the curb. Heed the words, it's like ghetto-style proverbs. The righteous pay a sacrifice to get what they deserve. Cannot afford to be confined to a cell. Brainwaves swell, turning the desert to a well. Experience the best teacher. Thoughts will spray like street sweepers. Little daddy street preacher, illustrious feature. Narrator you select, accompanied by deck, plus the DJ you respect. The 7.5 combined over the front line. The 10%ers promoting slander in the airtime. Bear in mind, jewels be the tools of the trade. Sharp blades, heavenly praise, and dues are paid. Above the crowds, above the clouds, where the sounds are original. Infinite skills create miracles. Warrior spiritual, above the clouds raining down, holding it down.
Yeah, I leave scientists mentally scarred. Triple extra large, wild like rock stars who smash guitars. Poison bars from the guards, bust holes in your mirage. Catch a charge, shake them down like the riot squad. Invade your zone, ruin like ancient Rome. I span the universe and return to earth to claim my throne. The maker, owner, plus soul controller. Ayatollah, rest in the sky, the clouds my sofa. Stand like Colossus, regardless to whom or what. Numerous attempts in my life, so who to trust? Who but us? To supply her with the fire, the burning truth. 150 absolute proof on the mic like Moses spoke in Golden Scribe. Survivor of the oldest tribe whose soldiers died. I know the 5 families, we shed tears and mourn, but our hands are on the ammo cause the battle's still on. Sound the horn. We come rumbling through the function. Precise laser beam technique to touch something. When we die hard, they build a monument to honor us with. Humongous effect in the world, we could've conquered it.
I like the rhymes. All of us are born with the miraculous ability to determine the direction from which sounds approach.
Let us venture into new and uncharted land.
People get shook up, when I'm introduced as God.
Energetic, poetic and athletic. You know I get down and dirty when it's time to set it. I'm tearing through, clean your scene like ammonia. I drown ya, flood 4 corners, the perimeter. I wonder, cause earthquakes, bolts and lightning. You couldn't test the one and only Mike Titan. Afura, now you hear it, now you know it. The body of the life force came forth just to show it's crucial. Lyrical style ain't what it used to. Microphone check 1, 2. I hit the atmosphere, give MCs visions of comets. Technique hit by force the earth, I hit and bomb it. Immaculate conception with the weapon, emitting mind-boggling forms to mental sections. Beats is cooked, bass burning like it's lava. Throwing shit together more iller than MacGyver. I never tire, spirit live like a wire. I came to let you know fantasies burn like desires. Before I go on this mic, I show pity. Coast to coast, I whirlwind through cities. Yeah, I whirlwind through cities. Influential, scientifical power. My mental violence will shower, devour at a crazy rate. Enterprising, uprising, surprising, ultrasonic, mind like bionic. Get your body up just like a Roots tonic. It's ironic, negative broke to north. I hit the crowd up and scorch off like Molotov. Stadiums is ripped in half, the diameter of area. Mathematics, straight up staring ya, face to face, cheek to cheek, eye to eye. Not many wish to battle, but never wanna die. So they kick it, bout the finer things in life. Yes, rings is nice, yes, but knowledge skills be priceless. And so I radiate platinum, diamonds, luster, flavor, perform unique, my cosmic saber. As the legends told, the heavens cradled my birth. Time to get down from my crown and show you what it's worth. My energy levels about to reach the proximity. Perverted monk, I whirlwind through cities.
Friends prefer to call him just plain God.
Your hands, everybody, if you got what it takes. Cause I'm KRS and I'm on the mic and premieres on the brain. Going out to the hardcore hip hop. Going out to the hardcore hip hop. Of course we don't flip flop. If you don't know me by now, I doubt you'll ever know me. I never won a Grammy, I won't win a Tony, but I'm not the only MC keeping it real. When I grab the mic and smash rap, my girls go ill. Check the time as I rhyme, it's 1995 whenever I arrive. The party gets liver, flow with the master rhymer. As I leave behind a video rapper, you know the chart climber, tapper. Down goes another rapper, on to another matter. Punch up the data, blast master. Knowledge reigns supreme over nearly everybody. Call up KRS and guaranteed to rip a party. Flat top braids, bald heads, or Nazi dread. There once was a story about a man named Jed, but now Jed is dead. All his kids instead wanna kick bombs up the top of their head. Word, we'll go around, come around, I figure. Now we got white kids calling themselves niggas. The tables turn as the crosses burn. Remember, you must learn about the styles I flip and how wild I get. I go on like a space age rocket ship. You could be a Mac, a pimp, hustler, or player, but make sure live you is a dope rhyme sayer. MCs act like they don't know. 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 This is what you waited all year for. The hardcore, that's what KRS is here for. Big up Grand Wizard Theodore getting ill. If you see, then you saw. I'm in your grill with mad skill. MCs can only battle with rhymes that got punchlines. Let's battle and see who headlines. Instead of flow for flow, let's go show for show. Toe for toe, yo, you better act like you know. Too many MCs take that word MC lightly. They can't move a crowd, not even slightly. It might be the fact that they express whackness. Let me show you whose ass is the blackest. I flip a strip a little bit, you ride the different shit. Too sick to get with it and make you big, your style is counterfeit. Now tone it down a bit. My title, you will never get, I'm too intelligent. I send your family my sentiments. My style is toxic. When I rock it, shock it, hip hop and unlock your head, I knock it. It's split quick from the lyric. Direct hit, perfect fit, you can't get with it. MCs act like they don't know. 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 Some MCs don't like the KRS, but they must respect them. Cause they know this kid gets all up in they rectum. Slapping and selecting them, checking them, disrespecting them, just decking them, decking them, decking them. Who in their right mind can mimic a style like mine? I design rhyme and get mine all the time. MC stand on the sidelines always dissing. When I roll up and rush they crew, they start bitching. I don't burn, I don't freeze. Yes, some MCs believe they can tangle with the likes of these. Cross the T's and dot your I's whenever I arrive. Wide, magnified, live like the ocean tide. You dope, you lie. I reside like artifacts on the wrong side of the tracks electrified. Coming around the mountain, you running high. Hoping your defense mechanism can divert my heat-seeking lyricism. As I spark madism, the 1996 lyrical style is what I give them. MCs act like they don't know. MCs act like they don't know. MCs act like they don't know. Yeah. I know you're digging this type of shit right here. Get on the mic, get on the mic, on the mic. The episode starts when I walk down the block. It reach in my pocket. Yo, where's my knot? It follows me into the spot, compelling. Go check the dread, and yes, he's herb selling. Up and out the gate, I'm a potential felon. Ism is smelling like I ain't even telling. Channel 1, 2, I'm smashing the law. Channel 3, I make a run to the store. Channel 4, leave the store with the Philly, cause I spark the ism. I'm off the channel live.
Wake up in the morning, got the yearning for herb, which loosens up the nouns, metaphors, and verbs, and adjectives. Ain't it magic, kid, what I'm kicking? Multi-flavor bags and sex for the picking. So listen to the ism as it talks non-stop. Hawaiian when I'm rhyming, but so is the chocolate tie. Now the high starts to settle, kicking fat lyrics that rocks like heavy metal.
I'm coming out of dance with a spliff I send. See, when I speak, big up Mac, Hello and Malik, like John Lennon. Yes, I'm ICMing. I start grinning and syllables start bending. My style is untangible, like a wild animal. Check the label as it goes round, it's all capital. That's what I'm smacking you with, cause it's easy. Like Lionel Richie, your whole style is bitchy. Switch me, mix me, somebody get me. Don't let me rip out my clothes like Bill Bixby. Ripping a microphone till I'm motherfucking 60. Smoking an Indo by the window is sticky.
Spark the ism, my expertism is lyricism. My flow will take you over like I was hypnotism. So where's the lighter to the cipher? And skills that I'm bringing, hyper than a little kid on ginseng. Roots and culture, my intellect will insult ya. Finish off your dead mind like a vulture. I gotta get mine, get it quick, cause there's all these weak raps steady making hits, fuck that. But 94, I bring the skills back. So listen, now I'm doing what I wanna do and sparking mad is. What we do is spark mad. 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 What we do is spark mad.
I come with notions deeper than the ocean. Check out my potion, mad rhythm in the motion. The ism brings the wisdom when I kick it on the rhythm. Check it how I rock it in a cipher. The sire takes you higher, lyrical messiah.
Yo, pass that lighter.
Counterclockwise, I rise like the sun. Now feel the heat from the rays of the gun, shooting out the mental mist. How you gonna know the real shit when your style's counterfeit?
His shit is counterfeit cause he's motherfucking phony. Coming to the jam, try to front like you know me. Listen to this new type of something. Bumping, 94 ain't for no frontin'. New type of lingo, catchy like a jingo. Roughneck hip-hop is dripping from the single. Now, let me introduce you to the one. The channel out Indo, this loosens you up. Going through the channels of the remote control. Flicking through the frequencies of your soul.
Then roll the ism, the inflator. I'm weeded, like wearing a sweater at the equator. I'm heated, but I flip a style like a flipper channel. Step up and test the skills, you can get my testicles. Cause hip-hop's been running through my veins ever since. So it wasn't hard for me to grab the mic and represent. Representing, tormenting MCs, craniums till they can't flow. Why? Cause I'm draining them. Don't mean to be blunt, but don't front. I'm doing it for the love, so now I'm doing what I want to do with my channel live crew. So just listen, this and whack MCs and sparking up madism.
Yeah, it's your boy Hakeem Green, channel live and direct, BDP all day, every day. Here with my homie DJ 360, telling you, take it personal. Take this hip hop personal. Take it personal. Shit.
Peace. Yo, this is Craig G from the legendary Juice Crew. And I want to take this time to discuss D&D Studios, D&D Records. Before I even got down with these guys to do business in a record label capacity, the studio always felt welcoming. It always felt like no matter who you were, when you walked in the door, you were part of the family. And that actually contributed to my decision to be able to want to get into business with these guys. When we got into business and we put out a project that I felt they helped me to find my own voice after years of being a young person in the business and allowing everyone else to do what they think is right. It was a great experience. The reason a lot of people don't know why that it even actually happened is because when I got down with these guys, it was at the tail end of the studio business becoming slightly obsolete. But what I will say is that Dave and Doug from D&D always took a personal interest in me and cared about me to make me feel like it just was not a business arrangement. And this is why I will always love those guys. And even after everything was said and done, we still speak to each other. They still check on me. They still look out for me in ways that people I've known for way longer than them look out. And I just wanted to take the time to say that D&D Studios, D&D Records was a huge part of hip-hop because they respected artistry and they respected the people they dealt with. And I will be forever grateful for that. So once again, this is Craig G. This is my thoughts on D&D. And I love you guys. And I just want to let you guys know that no matter what, you are very important in the world of hip-hop. And you have placed many bricks in the proverbial wall of hip-hop, and I appreciate that, guys, and I just want to say thank you. Hey, yo, this is Craig G from the legendary Juice Crew, and right now, you checking out Take It Personal Radio with Filler Flavor, Kevlar, AA Ron, and DJ 360. You need to not take it personal unless you're Gangstar or Jermaine Jackson. Both those Take It Personal songs was classic to me. It is, okay? Take It Personal Radio. It's Craig G. Let's get it in.
Yo, in the 90s, man, if you had to do a record, you went to D&D. They was always packed. It was hard to get time. All the big acts used to block out the whole days and shit, the whole weekend and whatever. And it was hard for me to get time and shit. So when I finally got time, I did CNC Music Factory there. And I also did the Lost Break Beats. Karen used to be my dude that I used to get. He used to know how to, make my drums hard. Karen used to hook me up, so I always went to D&D to mix, because I love that sound. You're checking out Take It Personal Radio, a tribute to legendary D&D recordings.
All right, folks, to all the listeners out there who back in the day purchased the D&D Project CD, you spent your $18 at the time on that joint. You got home, you threw it in your CD player. You heard 1, 2 pass it, you had a fucking hard on, and then it dropped. Well, this episode right here made up for that other $17 you spent on that CD. Brought your fucking cock rock hard again. What a
hip hop's Viagra. I love it.
I mean, Jesus Christ, this show is just gonna be. I can't even.
When Kev gets excited, he stutters.
Yeah, he really does.
This show is gonna be in the top 5, probably, absolutely for 2021. Could even hit the top 5 of all time. The music, the interview, the stories, unbelievable shit. Kratos is the fucking man.
I'm gonna say that this show is gonna probably have the highest replay value out of most shows, if not any show that we have done so far, and that's a lot. I mean, but this is a tribute where it's not just one artist or one group. This is covering every monumental classic of the 90s. When you think 90s hip-hop, it's synonymous with the name D&D. So whether it's the classic albums from Group Home or Jeru, or the classics from Jay-Z and Biggie or Nas, D&D, without a doubt, is one of the most important studios, not just in hip-hop, but in all of music. I want to thank Dave for his time, for his stories, to get to relive these moments with Dave again. It was almost like we were in the studio with him during the making of many of these classics. I want to give a shout out to some small businesses out there that support us for the culture. They make dope clothing, One Collective Clothing, another great line out there. Indigo, Colorado, Weed Dispensary, big ups to them. Some record labels, Traffic Records, Dope Folk Records, for supporting this show, Take It Personal Radio. Like Wade said earlier in the show, rest in peace to Prince Marky D. We lost another hip-hop legend.
Yeah, I mean, look, there's so much going on tonight. I just want to shout out the guy who actually made this happen tonight, Neil Herbst. He's a client and a friend of mine. He's suffering with ALS right now. He is the one that actually got Dave to come on this show. He was Dave's college roommate. So props, Neil Herbst, for connecting and making this happen. But wow, what a show. It was an amazing retrospective we all loved. Props again to Dave for pouring out those stories and showing us what happened behind the curtain. I almost think like this episode was like the Great Oz, but the only difference was we were dropping gems and Oz was pulling the wool over your eyes.
Nobody, I mean nobody, pulls the wool over the eyes of a Gambini, especially this one.
Hey, not much to add after that, but 2 quick questions. Dre, your number 1 favorite album recorded at D&D that people wouldn't think or didn't know was recorded at D&D?
Well, musically, I think we've all talked about this. Group Home is the best musical album of all time, minus the vocals. And shit, the other, I don't know.
Weird Al Yankovic, Eat It.
Wow.
Interesting.
I had no clue.
I'm
Gloss.
bullshitting, guys. I have no
no idea.
That sounded believable.
Very legit. Yeah, it sounded very legit.
How about why don't we all pick one album that was recorded at D&D that is our favorite, our personal pick?
All right.
So it doesn't have to be an album that people don't know.
Since I asked the question, I'll start. Hold It Down, Cause Effects.
Okay.
Well, we know that about you.
You know what? I'm just gonna say the D&D Project because that album.
You just said it was.
Come on, son.
You said you wanted a refund.
I'm doing that level right now. Come on, son.
Every time I look at it, reminds me of like how much money,
how many lunches you skipped just to fucking buy that album for fucking Act Up, and once you pass it.
Thank God that was the first song on the album. You don't have to skip through anything.
My favorite album that was produced at D&D is, I think, KRS-One, Return of the Boom-Bap.
Good choice.
Yeah, I mean, look, full albums,
Group Home.
because, well, we know musically Group Home, but, well, part of Illmatic was produced there. It's not fair. You really can't say that one.
But album, not
I think front to back, Jeru's album was probably
good one
of the best.
Just real quick, wrapping up the show. Your favorite Fat Boys song of all time, Gloss.
Oh shit! Put me on. I don't know. Come back. All
right.
Yeah, I know. Stick 'em. I guess.
Stick 'em was pretty good.
Dre, your favorite Fat Boys song of all time.
When I bought Stick'em off Sutra, it was the flip side was Fat Boys on the flip. They're both pretty close. The Human Beatbox and Stick'em almost were similar, so it's just one of those. Stick'em, Human Beatbox, one of them.
All right, Kev.
I just sang Stick'em, didn't I?
Stick'em. There we go.
Yeah. Rest in peace, Prince Marky D.
Yo, hook my mic up, please. Make the bass come out so clear. Please.
Stick up!
It's the 10 crack commandments. Wow. Man can't tell me nothing about this coke. Can't tell me nothing about this crack, this weed, and my hustling niggas. Niggas on the corner. I ain't forget you niggas. My triple B niggas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've been in this game for years. It made me an animal. It's rules to this shit. I wrote me a manual, a step-by-step booklet for you to get your game on track. Not your wig pushed back. Rule number uno. Never let no one know how much dough you hold. Cause you know that try to breed jealousy, especially if that man fucked up. Get your ass stuck up. Number 2. Never let them know your next move. Don't you know bad boys move in silence and violence? Take it from your highness. I done squeeze mad clips at these cats for they bricks and chips. Number 3, never trust nobody. Your mom's set that ass up, properly gassed up, hoodie the masked up. For that fast buck, she be laying in the bushes to light that ass up. Number 4, know you heard this before. Never get high on your own supply. Number 5, never sell no crack where you rest at. I don't care if they want an ounce, tell them bounce. Number 6, that goddamn credit, get it. You think a crackhead paying you back, shit, forget it. 7, this rule is so underrated. Keep your family and business completely separated. Money and blood don't mix like two dicks and no bitch. Find yourself in serious shit. Number 8, never keep no weight on you. Them cats that squeeze your guns can hold jumps too. Number 9 should have been number 1 to me. If you ain't getting back, stay the fuck from police. If niggas think you're snitching, they ain't trying to listen. They be sitting in your kitchen, waiting to start hitting. Number 10, a strong word called consignment. Strictly for live men, not for freshmen. If you ain't got the clientele, say hell no. Cause they gon' want their money, rain, sleet, hell, snow. Follow these rules, you'll have mad bread to break up. If not, 24 years on the wake up. Slug hit your temple, watch your frame shake up. Caretaker did your makeup. When you pass, your girl fucked my man Jacob. Heard in 3 weeks she sniffed the whole half a cake up. Heard she suck a good dick and could hook a steak up. Gotta go, more pies to bake up. Word up, Crack King, Frank Wizard.
4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Hey, thanks for listening to our special tribute to D&D Studios, as well as our special guest, Dave Lotwin. We always aim for the highest bar on Take It Personal Radio, and we thank you, our listener, for continuing to spread the word and support our movement. We may not drop a new show every week, but the time curating and nuances we spread across each and every show is why we stay on top of the long-form podcast game. If you'd like to support our crew and be a part of the Inner Foundation, click on the Patreon tab and help the cause. Remember, we do this for the love, to inspire our listeners and keep the sounds going with the artists that we stand behind. Thank you again for putting time in with Take It Personal Radio, and we'll continue to grow together, one show at a time. Roger the announcer and the rest of the crew,